Hey, friends, and welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. I'm so glad you're here to wind down the day with me. If you're coming over from Juju's Back 40 After Dark, you already know the vibe: cozy chaos, good company, and a whole lot of crafty shenanigans. Quick heads up, this is a chatty, crafty hangout meant for grown-ups. Nothing too wild, but there may be sarcasm, innuendo, or the occasional oops when the scissors go flying. So grab a snack, pour a drink, and settle in, because Harley and I got some messes to make. Hey there. Sorry, Juju was going and going and going and going and going. Yeah, I usually don't start. So I don't usually start until after Juju is done, and she uh has been quitting at 9:45 lately. So I put 9:45, and then she kept going and going and going. So that's why I'm late. Um, so welcome, Diana. Welcome, sarcastic Brenda. We've got, who else do we have? Um, I know Frida said she was heading over. Welcome, Tammy. Welcome, Debbie. Yeah, Frida said she'd see us over here, so she might still be at Juju's because I just turned Juju off when we were coming on. Hey, hey, Glitter. There's Frida. Hello, Frida. Um, Brenda A., you're planning on sleeping? Okay, well, stick me in your ear then and go to night-night. Um, Tonight we're going to start off with, sorry, I'm finishing. I just realized I have eaten nothing today. So I was trying to wolf down some oh so yummy uh, top ramen. Yeah, so Glitter Girl, you don't need to apologize for nothing. You good. You good. All right. I have a swap thing I need to get done. And I did a video earlier on the tag that I made, but I need to still do the envelope for it. So we are going to work on this envelope first so I can get that done and don't have to worry about it anymore. And then I have printed some more papers for some of my other journals. And I also need to, for that journal that we were working on yesterday, I need to do the hinges for those couple of pages. Actually, there's two of them that I need to do the hinges for, I think. I don't remember now. So, um, yeah. So we will get that done. Um, so the first thing we're going to work on, let me show you the tag that I made. So here's the tag. It's a challenge, or not a challenge, it's a swap for Cindy Loves Jewelry where you can do either two tags or a tag and a coin envelope. So I made the tag, and on the back it's just plain. I did a Christmas tree stamp. This is a Tim Holtz stamp. And this paper came from the paper, this, the washi, everything about the cluster and this all came from that little flow book that I showed you guys the other day. This, what do you call it, poinsettia, and the hearts came from the stuff that I've already been using. So you've seen those already. And then, so what we're going to do then is work on making my coin envelope from a regular piece of mail. And all I did on this was I figured out where I wanted my envelope, my coin envelope to fold down to. I cut to that point, and then I went down just a little bit lower because I want this to stick out just a little, but not a whole lot, okay? And the way that I was able to cut it is I just snipped a really thin strip off of the top up here so that that part was open, and it just made it a little bit easier. Just realized I'm on top chat, so I don't know if I'm missing anything. So let me get back to live chat where all the good stuff happens. Did I miss saying hi to anybody? Ignored you or missed you? Please give me those pink hands. I'm kind of like Juju. You need to get my attention. Okay, so my thought is with this is to do it as just kind of do a collage on it because I want to cover the whole thing. And I've got some scrap papers here, but then I've also got some music paper that I wanted to use. And my first thought is to fussy cut around this down here and put it at the bottom of the envelope so it kind of peeks up into the bottom of the tag part, and then just kind of use this and the scraps I've got here, and then I've got a whole bunch of scraps here and in here, and so we'll just kind of do a little bit of a yeah, a little bit of a collage. That's the word I was thinking of. I do want to put something back here so that when the tag isn't in it, it still looks halfway decent. So I think I will maybe use some of that the Christmas music and stick that in there. So let's start with fussy cutting this. I see 10 of y'all in there and not 10 thumbs up. So don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Like Jay says, it's the best compliment. Okay. I'm not going to do like really close fussy cut on some of these pieces because they are, oops, I'm way too forward. I moved my camera and stuff around a little bit, and I'm now at the very edge of my desk, and I'm used to having to do stuff all the way up here so that you guys can see. But now I can actually sit like a normal person and craft like a normal person, and you can still see what I'm doing, which gives me a whole lot of space up above me and a whole lot of space next to me too. So, because I did have the tripod over here, but now the tripod's up here. I don't think, yeah, you can kind of see the feet right there, but that's the best I can do. I was trying to get it set up more for my regular filming so that I didn't have to keep moving stuff. And this lets me put, right now my webcam is propped on top of my regular camera in order to make that all work. So, oops, well, I just cut that one off so he's not going in there. I'm going to go around right here. For some reason, I can't fussy cut when the paper's big. I have to have a little piece. You know what I mean? Y'all still here? You're awful quiet. It says there's 9, but nobody's talking. There we go. Okay. When you're not talking, I feel like I'm by myself. You know, I talk to myself anyway, so it don't really matter actually, but yeah. Just be talking to myself here. Frida, you're up awful early, aren't you? People being rude and waking you up again? That's what I was going to say. I saw you at Juju's and I'm like, what is she doing awake this early? Frida needs more coffee. She can't talk until she's got coffee. Sorry, hanging out with Juju and all of a sudden I have a southern accent. So hopefully tonight we're not doing anything that's too brain taxing because I think all of us have had more than enough of the brain taxing stuff for the past couple days. The books that I'm going to work on, I've been trying to find on Etsy some Christmas junk journal scrapbook paper that is like faith-based that would work with the 3 little books that I have that are faith-based. But there's just not anything that really works well. Um, so I finally just kind of looked at the colors and found some background pictures that were kind of close in color to some of the colors, and we'll just go from there on that. Ooh, why would you make a doctor's appointment that early? I purposely make mine so that they're at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, but then I usually end up canceling them. You had no choice in the matter. No choice. Sorry, let me get the last of this down my throat here. I looked for angels too, Debbie, and it just, I don't know, their selections. Part of the problem is they're all very vintagey looking. Um, ooh, that's not good, Frida. Um, Part of the problem is that two of them, or that they're all very vintagey looking, and like they have a lot of the yellows and browns and stuff, and my books aren't like that. And I don't. Plus, I'm out of. Well, I was out of yellow ink, and now my printer won't print at all. So we're gonna have to. I can't print anything else until tomorrow when my ink gets here anyway. So, um, but I think what I have, I've got some papers that are kind of like pinks and kind of the tealish color that I think will work because they're just like Christmas trees and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a lot of snowflakes. There's some flowers and stuff like that. So I think I'll probably, at least for some of them. Some of the pages I can still use like my reds and greens that are kind of Christmassy, but not so in your face Christmassy. I had buried my. I was using my trash bin as a sorting thing. Hey, Lori. Welcome, welcome. I need to move some stuff here because I need to turn the fan on. Sorry about the noise, but it's hot up in here. Watching a cow vet, huh? I guess if you got cows, that's the thing to do, isn't it? I'm being harassed because I don't like chickens. I like chicken. I don't like chickens. Steph says she's going to get me to like chickens whether I want to or not. I'm not sure about that. Okay. Got the glue. Before I put that on, let's collage the sides and then we can do that. So, and I don't want to use that to collage with. What am I doing? You like chickens? I'm not a bird person. Birds creep me out. I already told Steph I don't understand the so many people are like crazy about chickens and I don't get it. I don't get it. Like Beth did a stamp where you stamped on 5 pages. And then you got to swap your stamps with other people. And I got a page from monkeys creep me out too. I got a page from the other Lori Baca that is actually Steph's sister, and it had a whole bunch of chickens in there. So I cut the chickens out, and I'm going to send them to Juju because I know Juju likes chickens. So she's going to get that and the frog one because I can't remember who. Um, because birds were replaced with robots. No, because birds creep me out. Birds just creep me out. I think it's mom says she thinks it's because I got pooped on by a bird. I don't remember that. I think it's because of the movie The Birds. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows how my crazy brain works? Okay. Yeah, so those are going to go to Juju along with a frog because somebody, and I don't remember who, named her frog. Oh, I think it's you did chicken and monkey art bags today. That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, but Frida, shouldn't your pharmacist have known? I mean, that's kind of their job. The doctors don't know as much. It seems to me it's like the pharmacist that would know, would be the one that should be telling you that. You know what I mean? My sister-in-law that we were at her house when that's the one who's that lives in Florida, whose husband just passed. Um, she was telling me that with my thyroid medicine, and, and I haven't done it, but she said that you can actually take your thyroid medicine um, at the beginning of the week and then not have to do it again. But I'm like, yeah, I don't. I'm gonna stick with what the doctor and pharmacist here said to do. Hey Juju, this is the glue brand of glue stick. Um, it goes on. First of all, welcome Utah. I totally ignored that part of it, but it goes on really smooth. It's an Asian brand. I get it on Amazon. There's like 3 packs for. It's not very expensive. I can't remember what it is. They have the clear, and then they also have it in the color. Um, but I really love it. It goes on really smooth. It dries really fast. So it works. I like it a lot better than some of the other ones. Oh, I haven't looked at the messenger chat yet. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Oh, see, that doesn't make sense to me because of the fact that what you're going through right now. And if you're seeing 2 different doctors and they don't have access to the same records, then that could cause problems too. I don't, yeah. Did somebody abuse their powers and that's why they changed it? You are so welcome, Yuta. I'm picky about glue sticks because when I taught, it seemed like the glue sticks, and of course it was the Elmer school glue, but it never stuck. Everything, like the kids would glue something, and I know, believe me, I know for a fact that it was not that they weren't putting enough glue on because they put way more than enough glue stick on. Like I eventually stopped using glue sticks because we went through them so fast and they were losing their lids nonstop. Um, but it just seemed like everything was always falling off and it was really frustrating. So I stopped using them. All right, let's put this down here on the bottom. And then we'll go inside and do the music paper on the inside. Where's my other glue? Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to do it, is to have that list that you just take with you. I know there for a while I had in my wallet a list of my meds and a list of my hub's meds. And then we had his meds on there too, or he had one in his wallet for his meds, because after his heart attack, I wanted to make sure that I remembered just in case something happened again. But then thing is, doses change so much and the meds change so much, and it's like, okay, now I don't know what you're on and what the dosage is, and yeah, kind of get lost after a while. So and I know it's that way at the vet too, which really frustrates me because I never remember what the cat is taking, but or my old cat, and it's like, you're the one that's prescribed it to me. Why are you asking? Frida, really? That's horrible. That sounds like it's going back to 1940s style. Good morning, Lana. Wait a minute. Lana or Lana? Now I don't remember again. Number one, Lana, or number two, Lana? Yes, Glitter. That's how I can put up with you. That's the exact reason, because I was a teacher. Yeah, and you know what, Debbie? I found too that with the old pages that I've done for like scrapbooking and stuff, a lot of my things are falling off because I used like the tape, and it was permanent tape, but I guess like the tape just eventually gives up the goose, and that's all there is. So yeah. Okay. I cleaned my desk off, and then I completely buried my um paper cutters over here. So let me do a little bit of rearranging so I can get my paper cutter out. Okay. Yeah, Frida, that sounds like going back to 1940s Hitler style. Instead of registering Jews, though, now they're registering people with mental problems. That's so not cool. You're only meant to register people that are doing damage to other people, and that's not, like rapists and stuff like that. You know what, Lana? That was so long ago that I said it. Now I don't remember. Okay, I think I said number one, Lana. Number two, Lana. I'll keep it in my head right now. Lana, 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 Lana. Lana. Okay, thank you. Um, yeah, Brenda. Voldemort has been wanting to do a whole lot of things that completely remind me of Frida's Voldemort, so not loving it too much. Oh man, I cut it off too short. Why did I go and do that? Okay, well, we got this stuff called tape. Wow, that sounds like here, Frida. Because they're immigrants. So it's going back to the whole Hitler thing then. They're different than us. They're bringing things in that, yeah, scary stuff. So that's as far as I'll go political. So sorry, let's change subject. Because I know there's some people that are fans of the person that I'm not a fan of, and I appreciate how they feel about it, but it's not my beliefs. So, yeah. And not that we can't talk about things that aren't my belief, but I don't want us to get that deep. We need to have fun. It is currently 10:45. Where are you at, Lana? I think you might have told me before. But just like with your name, I'm worthless. I went I went today to answer the door. Um and I had this the person at the door was kind of looking at my pants like I'm weird, and I looked down and noticed I had a piece of my blue tape stuck to my leg. Oh wow, Johannesburg, South Africa. Nice. I just ran out of my ugly washi. Isn't it the size of that awesome? I love it. I have one that I need to figure out how to use because it has a window like this that goes all the way up here too. It's like, oh my goodness. All right, Glitter, hope you feel better. Frida, that might actually get you on a register. Standing outside showering. I don't suggest that. Okay, so I'm going to slip this in here. Perfect. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to open it up a little and stick some glue. Well, I'm going to stick some glue around the top of it. Just the top edge. I'm not worried about the rest of it because the sliding in and out is only going to possibly get caught on the top and not on the rest. So, and then see if I can shove it down in there without the glue sticking to anything else. Perfect. Oops, that's too far. Bye. What'd I do? Buckle that other part? Okay, I want the title of the song to show, and I want it to be fairly straight. Okay, I was just worried that I had my gray hair showing up in there. Okay, so now that's all pretty. I need to put some glue here. Yuta, are you here in the States or are you somewhere else? I don't think I've ever asked you. Oh no, Lana, that's a bummer. Yeah, I don't know how long ours is going to stay free either, so. Our postal system isn't good anyway. That's right. I forgot you were in British Columbia. That's right. So do you have a private postal system then? Hey, Dana. I didn't know you snuck in. And do you have to pay for that then? Oh, wow. Well, I guess that's the same as what we do. We pay for it. It's, yeah. The delivery is free. It's just the person that's sending it that's not. So I guess it's kind of like having UPS or not yeah, UPS or something like that, doing all of your mail instead of having uh, a post office kind of thing. Which actually, in honesty, you probably get better service anyway. Yeah. Well, you know what? Sending stuff overseas here is expensive. It's crazy expensive, especially like to Australia. Yeah, you did. That's a good idea. Checking with the business. Sometimes businesses have extras. Sometimes you can get like I don't know if you guys have thrift stores like what we do there. Sometimes people dump stuff like that off at the thrift store. But even like a lot of these envelopes that I have are just like the ads that come from or the envelopes that come from when they send credit card bills and stuff like that. Right, Brenda? Yeah, some of ours are like that here too. It's like the thrift stores have kind of some of them have kind of turned into more like a vintage kind of or not vintage, but more like a antique store kind of thing instead of being thrift store. I find at least here that the stores that the thrift stores that are run by churches are the best. They have the best prices. They don't look. They're not looking at stuff to try and make a whole ton of to make a profit off of. You know what I mean? Um, Not like what Goodwill is now. Goodwill is just out there for the profit. Yeah, Lana, check and see if there's people that are going out of business. You know, like watch for businesses going out of business and see maybe if they've got some that they're getting rid of. That would be a good way to get it. But a lot of mine come just from like our bills that are still sent in the mail and that kind of stuff. And I don't know why companies are still including um, prepaid envelopes because hardly anybody sends checks anymore to pay bills. Most people pay them online now. Yeah, that really doesn't help. I think that's a lot of what we have too is the thanks to the economy. I've heard that Habitat for Humanity's thrift stores are really good. Has anybody gotten stuff from them before? Oh, wow. The economy is that bad? I'll go through and cut the top of this when I'm done so it's not all tore up and able to anything to catch on it. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm so froggy tonight. Well, and especially in somewhere like Johannesburg, that's a lot bigger than, yeah. Oh, very cool. I got a chance to, when I was a kid, we were, I think I've told you guys before that my dad was in the Army Corps of Engineers, and because we were stationed in Saudi Arabia, it was considered a hardship country. And so the government actually paid for us to have vacations. And we got to go to Africa, and we went to Kenya and did the tourist thing, but it was so cool. Hey, Becca, what are you doing awake still, girl? We got both Becca and Dana hanging out with us tonight. That's awesome. Yeah, it was pretty cool, Lana. As a kid, I don't think you appreciate it as much as you would as an adult, But when I look back at it and think about it now, it was a pretty cool thing. I have this little random sewn strip. I'm just gonna stick it on here. Is the economy there better than it is where you are now? Or is that just Africa all over the place that it's not good? Whoa, that was not straight. What up with that? That's because I didn't cut it straight in the first place. How am I supposed to cut things straight when my brain's crooked? Okay, that's better. Things don't come out straight when your brain be crooked. Oh wow, that's crazy. I'm sorry. I Economy's not good anywhere anymore, it seems like. It seems like everything's overpriced and outrageous wherever you go. Okay. I missed Becca and Dana and Beth today. I need to get my sleep kind of back on track. Um, it's just hard when my stepdaughter brings her dog over. This is Africa. My stepdaughter brings her dog over at 8 o'clock in the morning for the past month because she's getting hyperbaric treatments for her pressure wounds, and she can't take she's got a service dog, but she could take it, but the dog's going to freak out, and not because she's not right there with her. And so she just brings her over here instead. But that means that I have to get up and go answer the door because she doesn't get out of it's harder for her to get out of the car to come and bring her. But I think what I need to do is just answer go out, get the dog, and then go back to bed. Because then she's not back until noon, and that would give me a couple hours of sleep and just put the dog in the bedroom with me, and it would be fine. So, because Harley does not like that dog. Oh my goodness. He gets all mad and starts hissing at it. It's pretty crazy. Dog's never done anything to him. He loves our dog. Yeah, that hyperbaric treatment's doing really good for her. Her wounds are healing up nice, so she's had she had them like to the bone. No, Yuda, I didn't get a chance to do it. I woke up and she had already been on for 2 hours. It was they were painting the rock pools by the time I got there. You know what, Becca? I don't remember. What are the when you say level, is it like what part of her spine? Yeah, these pressure wounds have been a problem for almost 2 years now. And caused quite a bit of other mental health problems in the meantime. Well, yeah. She loses feeling and movement from the waist down. I thought she was longer. She just had her 14-year celebration. I thought for some reason, I thought it had been longer than that, but apparently not. Yeah, she has had a lot of problems with them. But it's weird because she hadn't had any, like none. And then all of a sudden she had like 3 or 4 of them. She also had one on her leg that was from a burn, because the hose for the shower head was hot and she didn't know it, and she put it on her leg and it burnt her leg. Just from sitting. She thinks some of it might have been because her dog wants to play ball all the time when she gets into bed, and she thinks that there might have been some times where the ball was underneath her and she slept on it. Ow, that had to hurt, huh? I don't have any mods in here right now, do I? Um, yeah, the shower, I didn't think those got that hot. See, Angie, I told you you'd be in on your pee break. Yeah, so you didn't feel it. That's the same with her. And so then it got worse. Oh, Debbie's there. Okay, that's right. Sorry. I forgot Debbie was one. Angie comes in and says hi, goes pee, and then goes back to bed. Let's see, what else do I want here? So yeah, it's been a real struggle for her. But since she's been able to start getting these treatments, she's been very happy. Well, except for the day that they told her that it wasn't going to be covered by her insurance, and she's like, "What? You guys?" Um, I can't remember the reason for it either. It was a really stupid reason. Oh no. So now you know to just carry stuff like that around with you, huh? Hey, oh, that's right. Juju's here too. Thank you, Juju. The hyperbaric. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure what if she had to pay for it by herself, what it would be. But I'm cutting some of these too small. I need to do them bigger. Uh, yeah, I don't. And her insurance does some really stupid stuff. I don't understand why. The reasoning was like, I don't remember. It was dumb. It was really dumb. Yeah, it doesn't. She's got insurance from her mom. Her mom works for her mom's a nurse. And I can't remember the name of the hospital that she works but they've got insurance through them. So, oh, is it still hurting, Angie? No, she's in her 30s. Oh wow, Brenda, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how she still is able to get it through her mom. I'm not really sure. I think it might just be something through because of her work that they allow it. Since she's disabled, you think you might need a shot. Did you do something to it, Angie? So I save these little bits like this and like this, the edges of the pages, because you can stamp on them. Oh, ouch. Yeah, Angie, I think you need to go back to the doctor because that's been bugging you for a while now. Oops. It's been bugging you for quite a while now. Rub some dirt on it. All that's going to do is get it dirty, Becca. And Angie's already dirty enough as it is, right? I think I'm going to save this and put some of it over top because I don't like the white peeking through there. So we'll hold that for later. Grated potato, really? That's crazy. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't know that it worked like that for flesh wounds, huh? Never heard of that before. I'm just really like with her, she the whole being disabled and ending up in the hospital and all that stuff, she has been so brave and such a trooper and has done so good. But when it came to these pressure wounds, it literally just about killed her. She just couldn't, because she felt so broken. I think I think the reason that she felt so broken was because she was having to stay she was having to stay down. You know, she couldn't get up and move around for very long because of the well, because they're all on her bottom. So she had to stay off her butt. And that makes it really hard, you know. So she luckily they're mostly on one side. So she can kind of sit sideways at times, but and it's better now. She did have this pump thing too, that a wound vac that that was helping, and then she had on her chair itself she had a cushion that has air and a pump, and it like inflates different parts of it at different times. Um, yes, Frida, I will be here. So that kind of helps too. That has helped a lot too, because it's not all of the pressure is in one spot anymore. So, um, and honestly, part of it was her own fault too, because she kept, oh, I can take care of it myself. I can take care of it myself, and she wasn't able to until, and then once it got to the point where it was bad, then it was, you know, she was really upset by it. So, um, used to be, but not anymore. She's lost a lot. In fact, I noticed it just recently. She looks really good. She was going to, they had a place here called SciFit that was um, specifically a fitness center for people with spinal cord injuries, but it was really expensive. And so she started just going to a regular gym and has found ways to help, you know, that things that help her that she can do. Hey, Lori. Thank you. I appreciate that. Get my watch hours up by people sleeping. Can't tell you how many times I've done that. Fall asleep with YouTube on, and it plays like video after video and doesn't ask if you're still awake or not. Verilight cushion. Okay. Let me write that down. How do I have no paper or there we go. Post-it note. There was a pencil here 2 seconds ago. There we go. Verilight. Okay. I will tell her about that. My voice is soothing? Really? So what's the difference with that between a regular cushion? Well, thank you, Lana. Oh, wow. You did it way high up then, huh? Angie, you can be you. In fact, I think here is the only place that you are capable of being you. So you do you. Oh, wow, Lori, that's fast. I can't crochet that fast. I get bored with it and then, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what she had. For the longest time, she had some that were just whatever cushion came on the chair. Um, but then I think she got some. She did have one that was like the egg crate kind of cushions. Yes, Angie. Unlike your family, we like and appreciate you for who you are, not somebody that you aren't. Um, yeah, so I'm not sure what kind of, but I know the one that she's had recently is that one that has the air, and that's been working really good for her. I'm assuming she still has it. I don't know. I haven't really like seen her in her chair lately because she's always in the car dropping the dog off. Yeah. T7. Okay, where did I originally fold this thing? Right there. Um, yeah, I'll have to ask her what she is. I know she's said it before, um, but I'm honestly not sure. I don't remember what it was. T7 paraplegic. Okay. Lori, I agree. I think they do too. Although, unfortunately, I don't think I use it in the classroom as much as I should have. Oops. Okay, there's that part of the envelope. What did I do with the tag? Oh, that looks cool so far. I think I'll do like maybe a little cluster or something up here with a word to kind of dress it up a little bit. Hello, Mama. Mama in the house. Patty cards by Grandma. Angie, Mom's saying that because her last name is also Brown. So, yes, Becca is a meanie. So, is there like a C? Is this for my little golden book? No, this is for a swap that I'm in where we have to do. We could either do 2 tags or 2 um coin envelopes or a tag and a coin envelope. So I made the tag, and then this is going to be a coin envelope. When I get done, I'm going to kind of round the corners, and then we'll put a circle on here with a brad and make it so that it wraps around and then ties up. So yeah. Yes, I was brown once too. I was. Oh yeah, no, it's not going to be there then because she doesn't have. Yeah, I don't remember where it's at. I just know that pretty much waist down is where she doesn't feel anything. I'd message her and ask her, but she's one of those to bed early kind of people. So no, Yuta, this one is with Cindy. Cindy Loves Jewelry. Is Auntie Bex doing another swap? I just know about Beth and Cindy's swaps right now. I know I had some more music paper in here. I thought. I had some lighter colored music paper. I don't know where it went to. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Beth. Oh, Beth is doing the paper dolls. Um, and thank you, Juju, for putting that in. Beth is doing the paper dolls, and then Cindy's doing the envelope and tag. Yeah, yeah, Juju, you're gonna have to post something on that whole postcard thing because I was lost. There was so much stuff going on, and then I started hearing things that sounded like we were putting buns on there, and I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? Hot bods on every single one of them. Oh, mom, this isn't a mess. This is crafting. Did you see what she called me? Apparently, I'm in trouble. Oh, that's weird, Angie. Yeah, I got so lost in there too. I was like, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I thought we were talking about postcards, and all of a sudden we've got hot bodies on there, and what? And then people like, no, I don't want to do a prompt, and people were whining and complaining all over the piece. That one is way too small to stick on there. Did I use up? all of my, oh no, there it is. Yeah, Di was not loving the whole prompt thing. I don't think Cindy was loving the prompt thing either. Oh my God, Becca, that's hilarious. Well, you want to hear what they wanted to name me? I was supposed to be Edwina because my dad's middle name was Edwin and he wanted a boy. So I was supposed to be Edwina. Could you imagine? I don't think I would be this much fun if I was Edwina. I mean, why would you do that to a child, Mom? My condolences for my name or what my name was supposed to be. Yeah, I would have cried on that one too. I wonder if she would have called you Pam if you wouldn't have been so mad. Pam is definitely much better. I just can't even imagine Edwina. What? Why? Why, Mama? Why? I'm feeling like Juju right now. My fingers are all sticky. Ralph. Ralphie, you'll shoot your eye out. Okay, postcard 4x6 or any size prefab. Any size prefab one. One prompt per night. Must use the prompt. Must use hot bod. All interpretation up to you, including the prompt and the word hot bod. Hey, Beth. Wow, you guys are up late tonight. Pam's your alter ego. Oh, is Mom going to bed and I missed it? Good night, Mama. Oh, I will stay up too late. You know that. Yeah, I forget. I guess I could, huh? I've got my little credit card that is my corners. I guess I can use it to do that too. Thank you, Beth. I always forget about that. See, Becca, you're not the only one that sits there and watch them do it and then doesn't do it too. Oh, look at that. I'm not all sticky now. Amazing. Thank you, Beth. Oh, wow, that's funny. You know what? I haven't run into very many Pams until I got on YouTube and started going into chat rooms or into lives. And all of a sudden, there's Pams all over the place. Oh, you meant all of us, Mom? Well, all of us will, and some of them will blame it on me that they're still awake, but that's fine. I can handle it. I can take the blame. And Shannon's not home either, huh? Poor Becca. It's okay. Harley doesn't cuddle with me either. I don't think Becca's committing to anything she doesn't that she has to do. So see, here's where I struggle. She said at first she was asking, do we want to do a prompt, or do we want to just do, okay, we're going to do a postcard and do whatever. Prompts tell me what to do. I don't like being told what to do. But if I'm going to do whatever, then I can't think of what to do. Yeah, guys, I'm very proud of my mom. She has been making clusters. Her Christmas cards have clusters on them. Oops. Okay, out of glue. Be right back. Carry on, talks amongst yourselves. I'm back, and if you were talking about me, I can see it. Well, then you can't whine if you made him get down. That's all your fault. Bed hogging. All right, there we go. I don't know why I've been sitting with that thing on my lap. It gets left over from being at Juju's. Right, Brenda? It doesn't sound like they're getting much love from Becca. She's complaining about nobody cuddling, and then she makes them get down. Your Ginger's in bed with you? My Ginger is asleep on the top of his cat tree right now. She'll even pay their way. Yes, Mom, third time. Goodbye. It's a running joke with us because Mom does not know how to say bye without saying, oh, wait, but what about? Oh, wait, but what about? So it's usually at least 3 times before she actually leaves. So, yeah. Your what's in a box, Juju? Oh, your cat. Never mind. King Leo, that's cute. Hey, Amy. Long time no see. Your Ginger's in a box. Okay. Brenda, I'm missing something there. I'm prepared. All my electrical is buried underground. Are you having a storm? Yes, Angie. I was trying to remember who it was that we were talking about that the other day that says they're leaving and then comes back, or doesn't leave, that they're still there. That's right. That was you. Just like my mama. Oh, Jugs can go there. When does Shannon come back? Oh, wow. Well, my a lot of my thinner charging cables are quite chewed up because of my little orange booger head. More than once. How is he still alive? That's crazy. You would think that that would have shocked the hello out of him. Yeah, exactly. I think there's a possibility somebody's awake. I can hear Owly. Skella doesn't play with Owly, and husband's in bed, so. Oh, he's part pit. Okay. We swear our dog is part pit because they told us she was lab and boxer, but the shape of her head is very pitty. It's not it doesn't look like a boxer's head. It looks more like a pit bull's head. That's too funny. It's just a fan, you dummy. Mom's AC broke today. She said it made this clunking noise that sounded like metal was like crunching and grinding and then died. But it's funny because it hadn't been working for a while now. Um, and she called somebody about it and because it's under warranty, and they came and looked at it and they're like, well, I don't, they had all these like excuses and stuff. And the guy told her he says, off the books, just turn it on and let it die. And then we can actually get you a new one instead of trying to get the pieces, and because she was going to have to pay for part of it if they did the pieces. So it was weird, or the parts, I mean. Oh no, that's horrible. Yeah, I don't. There's some dogs that are just like that. It's that whole doo doo doo. Did Dana go to bed, or is she still quietly lurking? I thought she had left earlier when we were at Juju's, and all of a sudden she pops in and says something. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I think that's might have been what it was the labor. Oh no, not your tomatoes. You stick her in the doghouse. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, guys. It's the greatest compliment you could give me. To steal Jay's line. She's not here. She doesn't know. Thank you, Amy. So what have you been working on, Amy? Amy is on the same design team as Sulla and I. No, it's not a hamster. That's the cat's toy. I know somebody said yesterday they thought it was a hamster wheel that needed oiling. It's this little flappy bird thing that it looks like an owl, and its wings flap and stuff. And it makes annoying noises. I thought I felt a cat behind me, but I guess not. This is all sticky. I got too much glue on that last one. There we go. Did she send us another new kit? Did I miss it? You were thinking the same? Oh, I haven't checked my emails lately. I guess I need to check. We were talking about that yesterday, Becca, with the fish that flops around. I need to check that out. Maybe it's just the hamster in your brain. I'll have to look at my email. I haven't checked my email lately. She puts kits out so fast. It just surprises me. This is taking longer than I wanted it to, but it's all good. It's all good. I got good company. The owl is a cute one. Papa put the owl in your bed. Is that why it's making noise? It wobbles around and oh, Harley's loved this since he was like tiny. I got this for him when he was really small, and he absolutely loves it. And just sits there and flaps around and makes noises, and it's like very oh. Did Mama take your toy, huh? Did Mama take your toy? You come say hi. You come say hi. He'd probably love one of the fish ones. My husband got him another bird toy, but he didn't like it. So you're knocking my glue over, honey. People can't see you. You're too big. Yeah, it's not too noisy, and it doesn't. I mean, it just sits there. It doesn't like flop around out of the coffee. That's the most flopping it does. It is so dirty. So dirty. And gross feeling too. Yeah, Debbie from Ink and Page is really fast with hers too. What are you doing, baby? Your feet are gonna you're gonna get stuck to that, sweetheart. What do you normally make, Angie? I know Di's been working on a lot of cards. Ah. Thank you, Juju. I have the bestest mods ever. Dad's medical appointment, I think. Yeah, Amy, when you come to lives with us, we share stuff, unlike some of the other ones where they're like, no, you can only look at my stuff. I wouldn't want to go to school on my first day of school for my birthday either. We're very friendly up in here on this cozy side of the internet. We like to share and encourage. Yeah, me either, Becca. Yours is, yeah, because yours is like 8 days, I think, before mine. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? Or if you even mention somebody else's live, then they get all upset. I did, Becca. I did have to when I was teaching. I did have to. Okay, we need to get that thing off the table. Uh oh, come this way, please. Do you want to go after it? Are you gonna go get it? Or are you gonna sit there? Nope, no coffee. When I was teaching, we did have sometimes our when I was in the year-round district, we would have our back to school meetings on my birthday sometimes, and that was horrible. I hated it. Amy, I feel like we should support each other, not because, like you said, we all have different tastes. Now, I'm not going to be happy if you come on to mine and say, "Hey, so and so's on right now. Let's go over there." You know, unless it's somebody that I want to watch, and then we'll all, like we did last night, we went over to Dies and then came back here. Something just fell. Good night, Yuta. You're welcome. See you tomorrow. And sweet dreams. What did you steal from me? What did you steal? You're good. Him's a little thief. I ran out of Christmas music. Dang it. I thought I had some more. Hey, buddy. No, thank you. No, thank you. Right? You said you were going back to bed. No, because if it's not at the same time, then what's the big deal, you know? It shouldn't really matter. Or the ones that you can only talk about what it is that they're doing. Could you imagine how boring our conversation would be if we were only talking about what I'm doing? Yes, Lana, sometimes it is hard to leave a live even though you know you should. I think so too. Yeah, this time of night, yeah. You love my kitty? You want him? He's trying to dig in my scraps over here. He's in my trash box digging in my scraps. He is the star of the show, though. Your husband would kill you if you got a cat. Kate, nobody wants a shot of your bum. Get your bum out the way. Oh, thank you for knocking the camera around. Sorry about that. Apparently the cat's tail decided to do something different with the camera. You got a nice shot of my braless self, too. You need to go adult and you don't want to. I don't blame you. That's no fun. He's showing me which one to use. Thank you, Lori. He is. He's got really pretty markings. I love his markings. That was the main reason we chose him over the other kitten, because his markings were just so cool. He also had a little bit more personality than the other one, too. Oh, wow. That's a lot, Amy. Good night. Again, hi and bye, Steph. Yeah, you need to be flexible, and get along with people. Otherwise, it's just no fun. Oh, I have, Lori. I get really upset when I have to put it on. Adulting is very overrated. Do not like it at all. Cleaning the craft room, Juju, just means that you're not going to be able to find anything tomorrow. You know that. So why do you keep doing it? It's because all that stuff is stuck in a box, huh? Are you feeling okay, Steph? Night, Steph. Yeah, I know. I have to do the same, Juju. Every once in a while, I've got to make sure the messes are cleaned up a little bit because otherwise I get the, hey, babe, could you maybe do something about this? Or hey, babe, could you do something about that? Or yeah. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Well, take care of yourself. I agree, Angie. I agree, girl. I don't think we should ever take ourselves too seriously. I used to, and that was not fun. Crafting is supposed to be fun, right, Becca? Fun, not stressful. I tried doing my first when I started. That's what I was doing was the 100-day challenge thing with the actual 100-day thing, and I was learning. I That was what I did very first. So I was trying to learn how to use YouTube and trying to do it 100 days in a row, and yeah, it was a lot, way too much. Yeah, it's hard to do something 100 days in a row like that. Well, and then other challenges came up that seemed like they were more fun. Because there was the that ABC challenge that Seven Plaza and Crafty by Tony were doing, and I really wanted to do that one, and I thought maybe I could work it so I could do both of them, but it just wasn't working. But so I stopped doing the 100-day and just kind of kept doing the other one. I didn't do it. I didn't do it every day, but for the most part, I did it quite often. And if I wouldn't have done that, I would have never had Frida. I would have never found her because that's how she found me, was through that. Okay, I think I finally finished this godforsaken thing. Don't you love creating something and then that takes forever and then you send it off to somebody else? Yeah, Becca, for you it was too much. You were just not feeling well. That's a lot. And then once you get out of the swing of doing it, you just really don't want to do it anymore? Okay, this needs some interest to it though, so let's put, I've got this doily here. Let me clean my mess up first. Yeah, that can go in there. That's okay. The person this is going to will appreciate it, hopefully. So it's all good. Well, and in the middle of that 100 days is when, yes, thank you, Lana. In the middle of that 100 days was also when we left for Australia. So that was hard too. I mean, I did do videos almost every day when I was there, but that's trashed. It's still hard to do. Not back to normal or not back to normal Becca. Because I didn't think the name Becca and normal were synonymous. See, and I think, Juju, I think that's more your normal. Thank you for clarifying. I think that is more what the 100-day thing is supposed to be. And what I was trying to do was like I did a journal, um, and then I wanted to do like an idea book, but everything was just taking so long, and I think it needs to be more of a sit down and do something for 15 minutes, just to make sure you're arting and having fun. Which is why I like doing the library card challenges that and the weekly 15 on Wednesdays that Pam at Silver Sparkles does. Silver and Sparkles, because it just gives me a chance to. Plus, there's also I've kind of combined because Pam does do a little bit of a prompt with hers on the library card challenge, but I have also found a challenge that was a um, index card challenge, and so I just kind of combined the two because at first Pam wasn't doing anything as far as like a prompt or theme or anything. Well, Lana, you got to get yourself crafting again. Just sit down for 15 minutes a day and get yourself to do it. Who is it? Happy Place, Beth, that always says that it's like free therapy. Well, free as far as the crafting part, not the buying part. And then there's some of us that buy and don't use it. I know that scrapbooking got me through a really horrible time in my life. So, because I find when I'm crafting, I don't think about what else is going on. My thought is only in what I'm doing. Aw, thank you, Lana. I do have some things I hoard. Like that paper from, I love this paper so much from Debbie Epps that I don't want to use it. So I asked her if it was okay if I scanned it so that I could use it that way because it's so pretty. Oh, that's cool, Becca. Isn't that pretty paper? I just love Debbie's papers. I don't know if she's still here or not. She does some really cool stuff. I stick to the coffee dyeing. I can do that. And then I'll go to Debbie and Jay at Lovely's Crafting Lodge to get my fix for other papers. I saw Juju got a whole lot of papers from Debbie that were really cool. Is she military? You been busy working, Debbie? Um, Lana, surprisingly enough, uh, that's true with just about everybody. That most of the people I know that are on Facebook on YouTube. I'm a fairly shy person as well. Um, it's a lot easier to talk here than it is. Sala is a very, very shy person. There's a lot of us that have like social anxiety and all that fun stuff, you know. That's why, Lana, that's why I think also for a lot of us crafters that since we don't have to show our faces, you just need to see what we're doing. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I know. I need to find out. Remind me when she pops back in to find out. I forgot about it last night when she popped back in. We need to find out when she's releasing that. Because that guy's got the dreamiest eyes, I swear. Is Shannon military? Yeah, it does get a lot easier, doesn't it, Amy? A lot easier. Um, I don't know where I put it. Let me look really quick if I can find it. She sent me just kind of a sample of a couple pages of one that she was working on. She oh, she right, okay. Di I think has something to that she is attracted to men with long hair because almost all of her kits are like Fabio looking. Let me see if I can find it really quick. I'm not sure where I stuck it. I cleaned up my desk the other day and kind of tossed things into a pile. There it is. That was easy enough. I'll save the best for last though because he's just gorge. So there's that. It's a Christmas one, but it's like a Australian. It's got some kind of wintry like Christmas stuff in it, but most of it is like Australian Christmas because they've got the warmer weather. Um, Hang on, I'm trying to get the sticky off my fingers. Yes, Lori, it does. It totally helps. Yes, Mr. Hubbard is going to make an appearance. And then there's this one. This is obviously more of a Australian Christmas kind of thing. Isn't that blue one gorgeous? She does her work is just absolutely amazing. I love this one. I just love the whole hippie bohemian vibe. She's got a lot of bohemian stuff too. I want her newest bohemian kit, the one that's got the pinks in it. It is so pretty. Yeah, isn't this one awesome? No, definitely will not see Santa like that in the US. Wait until you see the next one, Becca. Look at those eyes. Aren't they burning right through you? um Juju, if you're still here, can you, or Debbie, can you drop Di's information? Oh, that ain't Santa. Is he not gorgeous? Oh my goodness. All right, night, Angie. But Angie, look at the wonderful man that you get to think of as you go to bed now. Of course, Angie. I don't have to put up with you. I enjoy having you around. So stop apologizing for stuff like that, ma'am. I get. Do you want to just spend a while just like taking it all in? Yeah, I don't know when she's going to release this kit, but she did say it was something that was going to be released soon. So um, I think she's got it all together. She was just working on like the editing part of it, and I think that the she's got some Christmas papers, background papers that she gave me. Look at that, both y'all on it. Oh, hey, look at the teamwork there. One of you posted her YouTube, and the other one posted her Ko-fi. Awesome job. Look at my mods go. You guys rock. Hey, Jenny. Welcome in. All right, Angie, go to bed. Behave yourself. I do sleep during the day mostly. I come on after Juju and I stay up until about 5 or 6. Although I think I'm gonna have to start like stopping at like 4:30, 5 o'clock so that I can get some sleep and not sleep the whole day away. I tried to stay up today, but then at one point I got really dizzy for no reason. So I thought, okay, I need to night Angie. I need to go to bed, and then I ended up sleeping until like almost 6 o'clock. So right, isn't that that is some serious romance novel covers? Di has some steamy stuff that she makes, but then she's got like one kit that she made that are kids at the ocean, and it is so adorable. And the kids are like gorgeous kids. Yeah, I know. I need to catch her streams because they're always quite hilarious. It's fun listening to you and Dana argue. When I've been missing Beth too. Both Beths. I end up missing Happy Place Beth, and I end up missing Beth Schuler, and yeah. Oh no, Debbie. Lori, you are so very welcome. Everybody is welcome here. Unless you're a jerk, and then I'll politely ask you to go bye-bye, but we haven't had any of those, so that's awesome. I did I did have to warn Jennifer yesterday. Not warn, but I mean I was joking with her at the same time, but she came over and said something about gnomes, and I'm like, oh no, we can't say that word here. I promised Di that this would be a gnome free zone. Oh, Becca, you haven't seen. You hide your jerkiness. Okay, for those of you that haven't been here in a while, I know most of you have seen this quite often, but I made this for dye. I killed off the gnome. And then here's the tag for it. Notice how dye's the suspect. Huckleberry McRippins. Juju every time. So wrong. Death by Candy Cane. Dye likes stickles, so that's why there's traces of red stickles on him. And she always says that she's going to throat punch somebody. So there's knuckle-shaped marks on his throat. Yeah. So this is the only kind of gnome that's allowed on our site or on my channel is a dead gnome. Plus, she called this murder paper because this down here looked like blood was spilled. But I've got other papers that, and I love them. Debbie made them, and I love them. But when we look at them, well, at least, yeah, crime scene for sure, huh? Every time I would pull these papers out, and I would fold one, and then they'd look at it, and they're like, no, that looks like somebody's fingernails are clawing in the blood. So we've decided that these need to be saved, and we're going to make a, I don't make Halloween stuff, but yeah, blood pools or claw marks. Because see, right there, it looks like somebody's clawing. Was it Diana? Was it you yesterday that said that we needed to put help me on it? This, Amy, this was actually from Jay. This was one of Jay's, but look at that side. It's so sweet and innocent. So yeah, no, these are going to get used, Debbie. They're just going to go in a Christmas journal instead. So yeah, or not Christmas, in a Halloween journal instead. Because every time I pull it out, she's like, Di's like, ooh, murder paper, murder paper. I think it's because of the, oh yeah, a Krampus Christmas journal. I didn't think about that. It's because I think of the, it's kind of more of a rusty red. I have a thing for serial killers. Maybe I can make a serial killer journal. Oh, Jay knows. Jay's seen it. She usually shows up here in the early morning. But I did also send her a picture of it because I wanted her to see what I had done with her paper. Jacqueline from Lovely's, I can never say it. Lovely's Crafting Lodge. I just call her J because Jacqueline's too much. It's easier to type. Yeah, I love reading about serial killers. Serial killers and Hitler. It, I'm sure that says something about me. I don't know that I want to know what it says about me. Yes. Have you seen it? Have you seen the mocha paper yet, Amy? You have seen it? Oh my God, it's so gorgeous. Becca, let me show you this paper. It is so cool. She makes mocha paper that is from coffee and cocoa powder. Right, Lana? Like, my favorite shows to watch are shows about serial killers. One of my favorites, Dexter. Oh my God, I love Dexter. Absolutely love Dexter. Okay. Look at that paper. Isn't that cool? Yeah, true crime. I don't do that one as much though. And then this is the other one. It's just so yummy. There's stencils. I think she used stencils with them too. It is awesome, huh? It's Lovely's Crafting Lodge. I'm sure any second now Juju will have it there since we're talking about it. She's usually really good about that. Because her last name is Lovely. She makes a bunch of cool stuff too. And then Debbie sells. Debbie, do you sell on your own or usually just with the others? Debbie's the one that made that really yummy pink and teal paper that looks like melted cotton candy. Oh yeah, cool, Becca. I'd love to. It varies. Okay. You usually do you do like community posts and stuff though when you're getting ready to sell? See, I just don't have the patience or the time. Well, I do have the time now. I shouldn't say that because I'm retired. That one's not as pretty. Um, but I would rather thank you, Juju. Um, Debbie and Jay are so good at it that I would just rather get it from them because they enjoy doing it. Like for Jay, it's her passion. It seriously is her passion. Aw, they love you. Hey, Di. Hey, Di. When, or do you know when you will be posting your Santa papers? Diana is dying to have Mr. Green Eyes in her life. You post thumbnail, Facebook, and Instagram posts usually. Okay. Yes, stuffed mouse is a toy mouse, Juju. Yes, Diana is dying to have Mr. Green Eyes in his life or in her life. He is some yummy, yummy stuff. No, it's not too late there because she has lunch with Juju, and that's at 10 o'clock here. My time. I don't. It's 12 Juju's time. It's about 5:30. Oh, it's not full kit yet. Okay. Brenda, behave yourself. Okay, I'm kind of losing interest in this. Are the those other red and green papers part of that same kit, Di, or is that a separate one? I guess there's no real hurry either for them because they're Christmas, so separate. Yeah. Well, you did a lot today. Did a lot today, Di. That was probably quite stressful for you trying to do it. I know you were nervous when you were doing your lives, so um, and if hubby's still talking your ear off, I'm sure that's pretty stressful too. Sorry, I'm trying to get all the glue off my hands. Night, Amy. Come back when you can. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up on your way out. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to put a brad in it and a circle and some string. He's finally caught on after 3 days. Man, I swear. I swear. Okay, I need a circle punch. It's a shame that it's taken him so long to figure it out. Man lives with you. You would think he would know. Hey, 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 hey. More likely a snore. Yes, it did take him 3 days. He was quite slow on the uptake. Quite slow. Okay, I have, I think, some more of that green paper. There it is. I do, I do. Let's do this side. See, we knew it. We knew that that's what was going on. Why do they have to be such men? And my husband had to, tonight, he's sitting here. I came, when I woke up, um, I came out here and I saw him wiping his eyes, and I'm like, what's going on? And nothing. I'm fine. I'm like, what's going on? Nothing. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm like, no, it isn't. Talk to me. Well, that's not centered. Oh, wow. You're on a roll, girl. Isn't that funny how the things that sometimes upset them are just such little things that if they just said something, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, there's that. I want to ink the edge of this so it stands out. Debbie's been on a roll. She's been doing a lot. I was so proud of both of you guys tonight, Juju and Di. Juju, that was very brave of you to go on and um, paint in public like that. And Di the patience, that was absolutely amazing. Let's see, this is about 10 centimeters, a little over 10. So 5. That looked like the middle there. Okay. You're welcome, Di. You did. It was awesome. And y'all don't forget on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is my time. So that would be 8 p.m. Central and 9 p.m. East Coast. I have Di on as my guest on live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table. It's an interview style, so you get to hear me ask Di questions about her crafting and where she gets her inspiration from and all that kind of fun stuff. So it ought to be quite entertaining. Oh, good. Is it something he thinks he can fix? Because I know you've been threatening to kill it for a couple days now. Or, sorry, unalive it. Sorry, YouTube. It's just a printer. I know that. You know what? That's the thing. As long as you're having fun doing it, that's all that matters, right? I mean, even if it comes out butt ugly, like you said, that's all that matters. Is if you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself, then who cares what other people think about it? They need to get all back up in their own space and leave you alone. Oh, I keep forgetting about Debbie's bags. Let me She sent pictures of them. Let me bring them up for those of you that haven't seen them yet. Debbie, were they before or after the chicken? I don't see them. Did you put them on mine? Oh, goodness gracious, Brenda. Wow, Brenda, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, cute. I love that one. I don't like chickens, but I love that one. Did you see that, Juju? These chicks don't give a cluck. And then, of course, the monkey one. She only did this to torture some of us that don't like monkeys or chickens. So, Patty Lang's Handmade Artisan Market. And is Patty's on YouTube as well? Yes? Okay. You'll have to make sure that you let us know when you're doing it so that we can make sure everybody knows. That's called a squirrel right there. What's a squirrel? So, Juju, you never got back to me about the oh, do I want that side instead? Let's do that side, cause well, yeah, Debbie's picture was about chickens. The bags, they were bags that she had made that had chickens on it. And we were talking about how I don't like chickens, and then somebody said that they don't like monkeys, and so um thank you, Debbie. Yeah. So it was a partial squirrel, not completely though. Okay. That one looks better. This Saturday. Okay. And is that all you're doing is just the bags then? Goes back to her corner. It's all good, Di. It's all good. You didn't know what my little crazy squirrely brain was thinking, so it's all good. Where did my I lost my dauber. Oh wait, I did squirrel though. I was asking Juju about did she or because I have a whole bunch of small art canvases and bags. Okay. I have a whole bunch of corks. I mean, a ton of corks. A ton of corks. Um, that are just sitting around, but I think they're all wine corks, so I don't know that they're big enough to work for what you wanted them for. Mana, I bet you're just as talented as we are, but thank you. 1 inch. The top of it needs to be 1 inch. Oh, okay, Debbie, you've already got it handled. Okay. But you know what, Lana, I look a lot of times at my stuff and I think, like, I'm looking at this and it's not bad, but I'm not like overly thrilled with it. And I think it's just a matter of how hard we are on ourselves. Like, we tend to judge ourselves a lot. And when we do that, it doesn't really help us, you know? Oh, I should have made that so it was a little bit looser. I forgot I got to get string under there. Okay, that should be okay. All right. So coin envelopes, don't they usually go in quite a bit? I've got oh, no, that's not the one I was looking for. I thought I had some that had the top part that I want. Where are they? Oh, good Lord. Yep, making a mess. Oh, I don't. I could have swore I had some coin envelopes. Nopers. Got little teeny baby tiny ones. All right. Well, I'll just do what I think it's supposed to look like, and hopefully it won't look funny. Just load it up and invoice me. Thank you, Lana. You're welcome, and I hope you feel better. Just do a large corner rounder on it. Okay, let's see how that looks. I guess I should not send the coin envelope to somebody with the fixings in it, right? That works, huh? Yeah, okay. So all I need is string, and that's done. And then we can get back to being tortured by my books. Woohoo! An instant clown hate? Oh, Juju. I love your country or your southern saying stuff. Cracks me up all the time. All right, let's see what we got here. I have that's pink. Is that too red? I'm thinking maybe like a just a solid white would be better. That one's thinner. Let's do that one. Can you guys hear that fan that's pointed on me? I know there's the AC going too, but started with the rusty orange paper, a tissue at top that had black. No, okay, good. Um, was it too Halloweeny looking for you, and that wasn't what you were going for? Because that's what it sounds like. Yes. Yeah, and if that's not the vision you have in your head, then that makes it hard. Certain colors like black and orange or green and red, it just instantly makes it Halloween or Christmas, even if that's not the vibe you were going for. Ain't nothing that what does Juju say? Black paint or some white gesso can't fix, right? Or a little glue and glue and some paper, or paint or tape and paper, something like that. Words are difficult. Okay, I need something up here, and I have a word. I have a word or two. That can go back in its home. That fan is making my nose cold. Black paint or gesso makes it all better. All right, Juju, we'll have a good day tomorrow. At least you don't got to go to that workplace and be tortured by them, right? And graveyard is trash can. All right, this says be merry. I've got goodwill and good wishes. Wrapped with care, shared with love. I think goodwill and good wishes is the one I like. Night, Juju. Thank you for hanging out. Does anybody else end up with more ink on their finger than they do on what they're inking? Or is that just me? There's a very good chance it's just me. Di, are you feeling better after your nap? Your hands are always clean. Did you happen to stop and take a look at all at the at Juju's hands when you were painting? She reminded me of one of my kindergartners. The girl had more paint on her hands than she did on the canvas. At one point, she was over there finger painting. I loved it. Art the way you can best, right? Her hands are clean since her palette's messy. Exactly. You're lying about clean hands. I do. I end up my fingernails, the ends of my fingernails and my fingertips always end up all inky. Inky and sticky. Wait, before I do that, let's put a little berry or something up there in the corner. A little sprig of something. Have you done dinner yet already? I have that. That's the same one that's inside. You know, I just realized the reason that I probably got dizzy earlier and went to bed was because I hadn't eaten anything. But nothing sounded good either. So, Jenny, are you back east then? Yeah, my hubby wasn't hungry either, so I didn't cook dinner and then forgot about it until just after Juju's live was ending. I'm like, I haven't eaten anything. I need some food. Um, I don't know, Debbie. How much do they go for when you buy them online? You know, like the pre-made ones, like what Tim Holtz does. Is Anna? Hey, Anna Marie, welcome, welcome. Oh wow, that's crazy, Di. I was gonna say, I want to say that they're like at least $6 or more here for the ones that he sells. So 253, I think, would be okay. I don't want that big one. Okay, I think that's my choice. So let's take a look. Do I want to go with that one? Yeah, I think I want to go with the bigger one. It's a little, well, it's not the right color though. Ugger bugger. I have this. That's huge. That's huge. That one just feels too small. Okay. I think $3 each is good, Debbie. Yeah, because dye the I don't know if you can see the color difference there. Yeah. I mean it's the same family, but it's not quite what I want. But I think if I add a little vintage photo or tea dye. Tea dye is gonna make it more yellow. Vintage photo is gonna brown it up a little bit more. Okay. That's better. Okay. Perfect. I just wanted a little something there in the corner with it before I put the words on. But I'm wondering if I should put it over here. So, nope, because that flower's there. Or that one's there. So we'll just do it here. Come on. Plus, they've got more personality than what the Tim Holtz ones do. Or is the cork like long enough that it's easy enough to hold on to? Yeah, that's a good idea, Debbie, because that's, yeah. Did you get the flat foam or the domed ones? Oh, so yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, because it's the champagne one. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So there's that. And there's that. All done. Now I've got my swap done. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, we need a thumb pull. Yeah, I ordered some the other day thinking that it came with like a handle or two and a bunch of daubers. It came with a bunch of handles. Like I don't need that many handles. I just wanted these. And then I've got those too, but I don't like these foamy ones as much as the round ones. The round ones seem to work a whole lot better. And they don't get tore up as fast either, I don't think. Okay, it's a good thing Marty's not here. I have glue open all over the place. I've got a color for every, or a dauber for every color under the rainbow. I got a Post Malone song stuck in my head. They're in your D stash. I would imagine. Okay, I need a little punch to punch a hole. A hole. Or as Juju says, I need to punch a hole. Not exactly stunted, but good enough for government work. Yay, I like it. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's hard to find just the foam ones. I thought for some reason I thought the one I was ordering had just the foam. Oh wow. I have the ones that I use the most. I have a separate dauber for it that's labeled, but then the other ones I have where'd they go? Like my little ones underneath, I just put the pad right there. So, and then have a couple handles that I just use separate and switch them out, or at least I did until I got 9,000 other handles. Oh, wow. If they do well, you might want to look into, if you don't mind ordering from them, you might want to look into like Temu, because I know I got some from there for fairly cheap. I know a lot of people are against them and won't order from there, but okay, that's good enough for swap, right? That's out of the way. Okay, let me clean up a little bit here. I think it's time for more coffee too. When I first started inking, it was directly from the ink pad. We didn't have daubers. Do you guys remember that? That was back in my scrapbooking days. They changed your address? Sent it to the wrong spot? Okay. I thought about getting the finger ones. Um, Sometimes it seems like those would be better for the like if you're doing something with a stencil and it's a small stencil, and you want to just get certain colors in certain spots. Because with a stencil, I like to use the brushes instead of the daubers. That's crazy. My main dislike about Temu is their packaging. I hate when I get something and it's just the bag is tore up. I ordered a couple stencils that came bent, but I was able to heat them up with my heat tool, and so it wasn't so bad. Okay, where's that book I wanted to finish? It was just right here. There it is. Yeah, those finger ones tear up really bad, and the I noticed that these flatter ones seem to tear up really bad, but the like I've had this one for quite a while and it's just now starting to but this was one from scrapbook.com. It's different than the I don't this one's just it's a different kind of foam. I don't know what kind of foam it is, but it's not the same as the like what these are. I've never done Alley. Yeah, the felt is really good for the alcohol inks. It soaks into them better and holds it better, I think, than the other kind. Okay, I need to hinge some of these, and then this one will be finished. Okay, I've got two of them there that need to be hinged. Yeah, those new ones that I got, the one that came like I had ordered some stuff from scrapbook.com and they sent a domed one, but this one is well, I don't know. That part feels the same right there. I don't know. This one just seems to have torn up pretty quick, but I do use that color a lot though. That dense makeup foam seems like it holds the ink a lot better. Like you don't have to the other ones I feel like I have to daub it into the ink a whole lot more to get the ink onto it. Okay, let's bring this over here. That goes there. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never had, knock on wood, I've never had any problems with Temu. My only problems with Temu is that I've, ordered something and it wasn't quite what I thought it was, but they've always been really good about, either returning it or telling me to donate it and giving my money back. So I've never done Shein either or Wish. I like that Temu does have some places here, so that you can order stuff and get it a little bit faster from warehouses, but it seems pretty limited as to what you can get. And I think most of those are back east, so for me it doesn't help as much. Glue, where'd you go? Right there. Ah, you know what though? We get stuff that's been delivered to the neighbors just from Amazon, or not Amazon. Well, Amazon and UPS have both. Like their drivers just don't pay attention sometimes. Grab the wrong box or whatever. Because I know, like one of my students, her mom worked for UPS, and their shift to load those trucks and stuff is a god awful time in the morning. Yeah, and just didn't pay attention to that they weren't. I mean, typo, yeah, just not paying attention. Definitely for sure. Okay, that one's done. I remembered last night that I have, or well, early this morning when I was laying in bed and supposed to be falling asleep, I have some coffee dyed paper that I think I would rather use that has lines on it instead of just that plain one. In fact, I thought I had some of that paper that had been dyed. Ah! There we go. Sorry. Sorry. That stuff's just falling apart. There. That's more yummy yummerson than that thing is. Okay. All right. right. Do I don't have a pocket right there, so let's make a pocket. The thinness of the Temu papers, yeah. I stopped buying some of their papers and some of their embellishments unless it says it's like a thicker kind of cardstock or chipboard or something. But it is a really good place to get like brads and those kind of things. Oh, wow. That's a bummer, Debbie. Pencil. Pencil, pencil, pencil. Why do I continue to put away things that I know I need or toss them in a spot that I can't find them? Ah. I do if I'm looking for a certain stamp. I'll get them from Temu. Because some of the stamps are just too expensive. And especially if it's one that I'm not going to use very often. You know, I don't want to pay a ton of money for it. If you're hanging up in the balcony, if you want to come down and say hi to us just so we can acknowledge you and say hi, that would be wonderful. You don't have to talk. I'd just like to know who's here so that I can say hi. If you've dropped in and I haven't said hi to you yet, please make sure that you give me some obnoxious emojis so that I can see you. And if you haven't done it already, please give me a thumbs up. Like Jay says, it's the best compliment. Also lets that algorithm know that people like my stuff so that they can share with other people so that they can like my stuff too. Well, you know what? I have found there has been some things that I have looked for on Amazon that was just too expensive. And I've gone and looked on Temu, and it is the same exact thing for a whole bunch more. Amazon has clear stamps that are almost identical to Timmy stamps, but he uses a lot of vintage images from a program like Creative Fabrica, so others may have access to. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know, Jenny. I'm not sure. I didn't hear about that. I just know that because Amazon has a lot of like private sellers. Like you can set up your own little shop and sell through Amazon. And so I think that's possibly part of what it is, that you can do it that way, and then people just jack up the price because they know that they can. Oh, let's cut it first. I didn't know that he used like images that were free images from like Creative Fabrica and stuff. I thought it was all stuff that he had like designed himself. They did not buy Timu? Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I know a lot of those sellers on Amazon are sellers that are on Timu as well. But because they're selling here, then they can jack up the prices on Amazon. Gotcha, Debbie. Okay. I notice a lot of things that like Graphics Fairy has. I've seen a lot of others have those same things. So there must be places that you can go and buy things like that. Is that what Haul is? I've looked at it, but I haven't really. I don't know. I couldn't at the time. I couldn't really see anything that I wanted. So, oh wow, really? It would behoove them to do it. I mean, I'm sure that they lose um, money to because of people buying stuff from Timu because it's cheaper. And I personally, I haven't run into anything that Jenny, I haven't run into anything that I have bought that has been poor quality from Timu. Um, some of the fabrics I haven't liked, just but that was my bad because I didn't read to see that it was a um, polyester instead of a cotton t-shirt. But yeah, you know, Jenny, I'm a Timmy fan, but some of the stuff is outrageously priced, and then like it gets bought up so fast, and then people buy it and then they sell it themselves or whatever, and it's just gotten to the point where you can't like his vault papers, those were sold before you could even have a chance to see them. And if you didn't know about his sale, then you're not going to get it. When he would sell stuff in the stores was the only time that I ever got a chance to buy his stuff. I love his papers, but I've never had any of his papers because I've never been able to get them. Was this a 7 7/8 book? I think it was. Where's the paper that goes with it? There it is. I think for me, the Timmy stuff is the inks and the things that he does with the inks. Yeah, Debbie, that's true too. They do last a lot longer. I don't think they're as picky what you clean them with either as what the clear stamps are. Yeah, they do, especially if they're cheap ones. Dang it, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Yeah. You don't clean your stamps? That works. If you don't clean them, you don't got to worry about it, do you? I love to see to watch his videos when he's doing stuff with the inks and everything. It just amazes me. But I'm not a fan of his prices. But that I think comes with any designer type person, you know. Because Simon's stuff is not very cheap. Any of the other like big name creator type people, their stuff isn't that cheap either. So yeah, how he's retired, but he's still releasing things. So how is that happening? I thought he was retiring. I was in a live chat one day that the person in the live said, "Well, you do you." And somebody else typed in there, "That's a Timmy saying. You can't say that. That's his saying." And I'm like, no, if you do you, boo, has been around for a long time by other people that don't even know who Tim Holtz is. So you need to be stepping off. Hey, Hen. Haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome. Yeah, it was supposed to be a whole big retirement thing. Like people were all stressed out because he was like not going to be creating and stuff anymore. What time is it there, Hen? Yeah, see? Exactly, Hen. Exactly. That's I when I was teaching, I was hearing kids say you do you boo. It's not something that he has a trademark for. 9:30? Okay. Yeah, it just I thought it was funny. I'm like, You need to relax." It was obviously one of his tried and true fans that is like Timmy can do no wrong kind of thing, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could have. I just know when I was teaching, a lot of kids said it. When I taught 6th grade, there was a lot of kids that were saying it. And that was many years ago. He just says you do you. He doesn't add the boo part to it, but it's like he doesn't own the statement or the saying. Well, then you see creators like Seven Plaza and Crafty by Tony that's pretty much all they use. Yeah, she's probably a you do you boo. Yeah, I can't do a southern accent. Sorry, not like Juju can. Although with Juju, it comes to her naturally. So, did Di go off to make dinner? She disappeared on us. Juju is in Tennessee. Yeah, I love the stuff that Crafty by Tony does. Um, I know she just released some stuff, and I was gonna order, and I completely forgot about it, and it all I think it's pretty much sold out now. But she purposely doesn't. She broke herself of it. um, I do have. In fact, I have one of my Christmas sets. Uh, this set right here is Crafty by Tony. I love this set. And a lot of the things that she makes, I also have some other ones that are like the field notes and stuff like that, and you can use them uh, between each other. Hey, Sala. Last I knew, she could mail to us, but she couldn't to the UK because of stuff. I don't. Is that something new then? Hey, Sala, you'll never guess who popped in on my live yesterday morning at the end. I was shocked. Yeah, Tony's in the UK. Yeah. because I know that she couldn't like sell stuff to Margaret because of where she was located, because of like, I don't know if it was shipping stuff or what it was. I can't remember. It was Pam. I was so shocked. That could be. I know last time I ordered it was like quite a while ago, so that's maddening. I guess if I want stuff, I have to have it shipped to Australia and then pick it up from my stepdaughter. Have stuff just sit for a year. Yeah, I was really shocked. I was like, "Oh, Pam." She just kept saying, "I'm laughing. I'm laughing." It's kind of not to it's kind of hard not to when you're here. In Europe, it's the cost of the postage. I think there was some things that she had to do in order to be able to ship to people in Europe too, or some. I don't remember what it was, but it just sounded all crazy. Duty and postal fees, yeah. I don't know why they got to go and make things so hard, you know? Has Margaret started designing stuff too? I mean, I know she's got her digitals that she does. Has she been starting to do other stuff too? Yeah, we're going to stay away from political talk because I know there's people that believe the same as me, but I also know people that are very, very loving of our president. I think I think with Tony, it's the cost. It's the because she's selling something. Solid. Yeah, and I think with Tony, I think the main thing was is because she was selling to them, and I don't know if it was like taxes and other things like that. She had said something about it at one time. Um, so even though it's right there close to you, it takes longer to get there. That's funny. I stuff from Australia takes forever to get here. In fact, with my usually what we end up doing with my bonus daughter that lives in Australia, they will because we only buy for the kids. We don't for like Christmas. We only buy for the kids, and then as a family, we draw names, and so we do like for the boys, they'll create a wish list with from a store that's there in Australia, and then we just order it, pay for it, and then it's shipped directly to them, so we don't have to worry about that part of it. And then typically it's the same way with things like she likes to get some stuff from they're really into fitness and stuff, so she likes to get some yoga clothes and stuff from a place that's based in Australia. Um, so usually it's just they end up getting a lot of gift certificates unless there's another family member that is going to visit them sometime around that time, and then usually people end up having to take packages with them. So. Oh, is she? Wow. Okay. Yeah, because I did, like I said, I did get some stuff from her, but that it's been a while since I got that. It's been several months, so it was pre change of times, not pre change of times, pre change of office. Oh, you ordered from the new release? Huh. I need to go and look and see if she's got anything left because I love her stuff. It was seeing her that I started thinking, oh, I can make a lot of this stuff myself as far as like the ephemera. Um, yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was hard to get anywhere there for a while when all of that crazy talk was going on. Well, and that's when it started getting hard with Temu too. Okay, Santa's gonna get folded. And then this will get another one of those Christmas letters on the back. Ouch. Okay, now that I have my glue, I can put my little packages on. And I did, when I was cleaning my stuff up earlier, I found a ton more of those little packages. So I have more of a choice now. A tariff deal? Tariff threat? Potato. Oh, is that okay? Oh, yeah, it's affecting everybody. Everybody and their brother. Okay, I'm going to take the strip off of this one because I don't trust the glue to stick to the paper. All right. I think what I'll do is start in the middle with this little guy. And then just kind of work my way up. I'm just glad a lot of that stuff is kind of resolving itself because, hey, Di, welcome back. So between the hot bath and the nap, are we in better spirits? And hubby not talking your ear off? Di knows that she can go off in life and come back and I'll be here. Okay, that one's too big for that spot. Too tall. Too tall, too tall. You're safe for an hour, huh? Good. We need our Di to be happy. Happy, stress-free. Yeah, no, I agree, Hen. How long were you out, Sala? Oh, wow. That's a lot of people. I'm trying to force it. I don't want to force it. There we go. Okay. Oh, is it hot? That doesn't help at all, no. Did you at least have fun? Good. I'm glad. And the peopling wasn't so bad once the anxiety level went down once you actually got out and started doing it. I know it does that for me. It's like once I get there, I have fun. My husband won tickets to a concert at the Greek Theater in San Francisco, and I'm just like, yeah, I want to go, but at the same time, it's like that's a lot of people. No, it's not the Greek Theater. That's the one he wants to go to. He wants tickets for. There's another one that he won the tickets for, and I'm like, okay. And then he asked about the one at the Greek Theater, and I'm like, when is it? Because don't ask me to people that much too soon. I don't know if it's just because like attracts like, but I've noticed a lot of YouTubers are, at least in this community, have that whole anxiety thing, and the peopling thing is tough. Which seems funny because you're out there in the public, so yeah. Sully, you don't have a YouTube channel, right? You're just on Instagram. I mean, you don't post videos on YouTube. You do? Okay. For some reason, I don't have you in my, ow. Like when I was trying to, I got an app that lets me group stuff so I can find the ones that I want because I seem to have to look through a whole bunch of stuff that, yeah, I'll watch later if I want to, but and I was making one up for the DT team and I could not find yours, so I must not have. I don't know what happened. I thought I had subscribed to everybody. I'll have to go back and look. Let's see, which one next? This one? Thank you, Debbie. I was not subscribed. How naughty of me. All right. Ah, there we go. All right. Subscribe now. I don't know how I missed you. That's crazy. Because Pam had them all in there, so I just started putting uh I just subscribed to everybody, but somehow I missed yours. I might have commented but just wasn't subscribed. I don't know. Hmm. Crazy. You put Jenny's in too? Okay, thank you. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I know that there was Die. Die's looking for brownie points. um I know that there was one person that doesn't have a channel, but I think that was Amy. Amy was here earlier too. But Amy does has started posting, so I think Hen, you have to, yeah. It's a matter of inspiring each other, and it's also a matter of uh setting a schedule that you know that you can stick to. Um because I know for me that was one of the things that really at first was hard for me. I was trying to post way more than it was too much for me. But you do, I mean, you find like as you're watching people, you find things and you're like, "Ooh, I need to do that," you know? Urgh. I need another one of those little tiny ones. Have you tried creating even though you're depressed? Like forcing yourself to? Because I know for me, it it gets me out of my head. And as long as you're not trying to like go into it as well, my videos aren't as good as so and so's videos, or what I'm making isn't as good as so and so. You can't do that. You have to do what feels right for you, because all of our art's different, even though what we're doing is pretty much the same. You know what I mean? And it's okay to watch until you feel like you can do. All right, so all you all are saying that you're better than me because you subbed to Solo a long time ago. I'm a bad girl. I know it. I'm sorry. I'm a naughty, naughty girl. Yes. And that's, Debbie, that's one thing that a lot of people say, that like when they're in a rut or they just don't feel like doing something, sitting down and doing clusters, or sitting down and, seeing what you can make in 15 minutes just kind of helps a little bit. Yeah, that's true too, Di. That's kind of why I have really liked the some of the challenges, because sometimes I feel like I just don't have enough in me to figure out something new to do, you know what I mean? And when there's a challenge, then oh, okay, that kind of helps, and it's my take on it. Like with Pam from Silver and Sparkles has her library card challenge, and then she's got the 15-minute challenge. Um, and both of those kind of push me to do something that's not necessarily the same as what everybody else is doing, you know? But Sully, you can be a copycat and make it your own style. Okay, there's the one side. There's the inside. It shows just a little bit on the inside, but at least it's a patterned, so it's not horrible. Okay, and that was connecting to, oh, that was going to be its own thing, wasn't it? Yes, that was its own thing. Just to put some change in there. That's when I started too, Hen. Um, and I posted a lot of stuff then. Um, and then I did. There was someone that was looking for people to make do a collaboration with some of her papers. And so I did that, and then now I'm on the design team, and so it just kind of keeps giving me things to do. Well, and here's the other thing. If you're going to make and sell journals, then making some of the stuff for those journals, I think, to me, is the best way to go. I know that's a lot of what Kathleen Maurer used to do, was just working on her journals. And I think that's a lot of what Gail Augustinelli does too, is just working on her own journals, you know? And just because, you know, I mean, just because somebody's making pockets doesn't mean that you can't make the pockets too. You just put your own spin on it. Um, I like the challenges, like the ABC challenges, or the ones I like better are the weekly ones, because I can do it weekly. I can't do something every day. Um, and I found a couple of those that, like my I don't know, I know Sala saw it, and some of the rest of you have seen it. The card that I did with the look inside, and it was a library card, and it was the look inside an ADHD brain. Um, that for that it was a map. That was what the prompt was, and so I did the prompt. You know, I kind of came. I asked Chat GPT. I'm like, okay, what can I do? That's a different take on um, map, because I didn't want to do the obvious travel or something like that. You know, so I think doing things like that give you a little bit of inspiration. Kind of like this, Debbie. I'm not doing tutorials. I'm just sitting here working while you guys hang out. I know those keyboards just do not cooperate, do they, Hen? Yeah, Di much prefers being live with somebody than being on it by herself. I get a lot more done sitting here with you guys and talking with you than I do if I'm just working by myself. I'm kind of more tied to the table this way. Debbie, is that the one with Lindy and everybody? You know, it's funny. I didn't ever think I was going to do lives except for my live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table. And there was the one night that Juju was done. I didn't feel like sitting here by myself. And Glitter was asking, or was saying, no, don't go. I'm bored. I don't go to bed for a while. And so I thought, you know what? I'm just going to go live. Um, And I did it that one night and it was fun. And then I think it was a couple days later that I did it again. And I've done it ever since then because I look forward to hanging out with you guys. I still want to put videos up simply because I do notice that since I haven't put up a video, my subscriptions are not growing as quickly as they were before. But I also do know, which this is probably because I'm crazy and do lives that are 5 hours long, but I know that my viewing hours have gone up. So, yes, and now I'm addicted, and it's all your fault. You've made me into a tart die. You guys have made me into another YouTube tart. I'm a live tart. And alive. I'm an alive live tart. Okay, I think this book is ready to be put to bed. Nope, one more. Dang it. What did I do with my ribbon? There it is. I'm gonna have to order some more of this. Um, Jenny, editing's not really that hard. The problem is that it's time consuming. Yeah, see, my mom, if my videos are longer than 15 minutes, my mom's complaining. Um, but then I see people like Julie and other people that do these hour-long videos and people watch them. So I don't it's yeah, it's hard. But I'm also amazed that I get comments and I get people watching my lives after they've been posted, and I didn't think people did that. Ah, I have like 4 things that I need to edit and get out there. It's just a matter of getting them edited. Hey, Auntie Bex, how are you? Have you finished your quilt yet? Yeah, exactly, Sala. But then I feel like I am in awe and talk about stupid stuff, and because I'm talking to myself and not talking to people. Yeah, I get it. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed it. It must be time for people back east to start waking up and getting ready for work. Um, Hen, have you subscribed to Frida? She's started a series on uh just like going back to the basics kind of stuff, where you're using things that you have that you haven't had to go and spend a whole lot of money on it, you know? Yeah, Sala. I've tried to start doing more of that too. Um, well, because I edit, what I do is I just record myself and then I go through and do a quick edit. And then I do, as I'm doing that, I look at, what is it do I want to say? And I come up with my script and then do the voiceover. And a lot of times I just end up speeding stuff up. But what I've also started doing is just everything that I post it in 2.5 speed, just because you don't need to waste your time with watching me glue something that long. You know what I mean? Right, Di? Real life in real time. Especially when she's irritated that she can't find something or something's not working the way she wants it to. See, Solid, that's why I stopped doing just publishing them and talking, because I always forget, I would like have something in my head. So I actually kind of script it out and then practice read it a couple times so that I know where I want to like say something so that it's a certain way or whatever. Oh, very cool, Hen. Did you upload it? Yeah, I noticed that you'd been doing that, Debbie. It is it's more like a slideshow kind of thing. Well, and that's Di, I think you kind of hit it on the nose there too with some of the videos. People edit out the mistakes so much that you only see the end product and how beautiful it is, and not how they got there and how much they struggled to get there, which is why I try to leave in the fact that yeah, it's going to take me an hour to figure out which of these labels I want to leave on there, but at the same time, I'll speed it up and clip some of it out just so that it's not all of the torture. Crafting from the broom closet. Okay. Can one of you guys see if you can find her Hen's channel and post it? Alrighty, Sala. Yeah, Debbie, definitely. Oh, cool. Thank you, Hen. If somebody can upload the link for that, that would be possible. Fantastic. Okay, I need to cut that, which is why I kept doing that and then not marking it. Thank you, guys. You know what? And I found out too, I've noticed that with the videos that I've uploaded, The ones that I get the most views on are some of the ephemera that I make. Not not the big, like the things that I've made that I'm like, "Ooh, this is going to get a lot of views," and then it doesn't. And I'm like, "I don't understand this." But then some of the really easy ephemera things that I've done, I'm like, "Why are people loving this so much? I don't understand." So it's hard to even figure out what people are looking for. Hey, Jay. We've sent a couple people over to you, Jay, since just tonight. There was a couple people in here. We were talking about you and your papers, and they're like, "Who's Jay?" So you may be getting some newbies. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did you get your nails done? You are welcome. You know I love you, girl. I'm going to send people your way anytime. Both you and Debbie, I keep showing papers and saying, you got to go, you got to buy from these guys. You got to buy from these guys. So are you wearing black again today, Jay? Trying to camouflage. That's funny stuff. Uh-oh, I don't remember where this came from. Blend in with the masses. I'm telling you, you got to go one day with the black clothes and the veil. Night, Debbie. Thanks for hanging out and sharing all your wonderful knowledge with us. Nope, you do not belong there. Oh, this one's backwards. That's the problem. Bye, Aunt Bex. Thanks for coming and hanging for a bit. Hey, do you have another challenge going? Or not a challenge, another swap? I think you should jump. Oh, nope. I don't, but Beth has swaps going on. Yeah, yeah. I've got Beth's and Cindy's. I just didn't. Somebody had asked about Becky, something about Becky having one, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I got so many cool flowers from that swap. That was a lot of fun. Okay, wait, that's the one that's supposed to be together. I think that one goes there. Okay. So no die fingers today for you, Jay? Or no fingers in the die, I guess is what I should say. Okay, prancing and pawing, dressed all in fur, chubby and plump. Sighs how they twinkled, the stump of his pipe. And laying a finger aside of his nose. Okay, we got it now. You get to play when you get home tonight. Okay. I know that makes you happy. Yep. Almost forgot the cover page. I know you can't. I can feel the excitement from here, girl. Yeah, okay, so Hen, first of all, yay. That makes me very happy that you're thinking about it. Um, a lot of people batch their stuff, so they record it in advance and then just edit and upload. They get it all done in like a period of time. But if you're not into doing a regular schedule yet, then there's no reason why you can't just do um record a video and take a couple days to upload it to get yourself back into the swing of things. There's nothing that says that you have to do it in a certain time period. Although if you watch a lot of the people on YouTube, they're always saying, well, if you want viewers, then you need to do this and you need to do that. And I think some of that, yeah, but some of it is more so that you have to do what's healthy for you. Okay, this one I printed a bunch of little papers for. Yeah, and that might have put too much pressure on you. Maybe you need to do it so that you don't have a schedule until you feel like you can have a schedule. Post when you can. Or if you don't want to edit, go live when you can. And just not commit to having to do it on certain days. Because a lot of times for people with anxiety and depression, and ADHD especially, having to commit to doing something on a schedule at a certain time can be very overwhelming. Di, that's awesome. Okay, if you have not subscribed to Di yet, she only needs 27 more people and then she has 2,000. So get over there and do it. And then you know when she's live too. Because her lives are a lot of fun. You probably actually learn more from her too than you do from me. That's awesome, Brenda. I love that. Good. Thanks for doing that, Hen. That's awesome. Did I just throw that in my coffee cup? No. Okay. And Hen, even if it's just a matter of sitting down and crafting, I mean, turn the camera on, sit down and craft. And if you don't feel like you want to publish it, you don't have to, but at least you've crafted. Because I think right now that's kind of your biggest challenge is just not having crafted for a while. Yes, we do die. You wouldn't be caught dead doing a little golden book. Oh, Hen, that's awesome. Getting to 100 was that to me it seemed like it took forever, but then once you get there, like for a while, I was well until I went to um, Florida. Every 2 weeks, I was getting another 100. It was like, oh my god, how is this? This is crazy. It slowed down after that, but I haven't also published any videos since we got back, so I need to get back to doing that because I have noticed that I'm not getting as many subs. I have gained some from doing lives though, just from people that have alive in the middle or alive, yeah, alive in the middle of the night, awake in the middle of the night, or people like Ken and stuff that are from other countries. But Frida was already a sub. Sala was already a sub. I don't think Anna Marie was. Did we lose Anna Marie? She was here. I haven't seen anything from her in a while. Maybe she had to go life. Did you die? Yeah, see, I've noticed mine has slowed down significantly. But I also have to admit that some of the subs that I get, I think have been a result of me making something with Pam's stuff and then um, her posting it over on her channel and saying, "Hey, go look at this," you know. And so I've got quite a few from doing that. Um, yeah, I was gonna say, Jenny, go up a little bit further. It's up there. It's something about a broom closet. You know, Hannah, I think I came across you before you started because I remember something about a broom closet and thinking that's funny. I'm saying this with all love, Hen, but you're sick. That's too funny. Thank you, Sala. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, maybe so. Yeah, that could possibly be. I know that's how Frida found me. You might try finding something that's similar to that that only does once a week. Um, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a newsletter. Um, yeah, solid, exactly. There's a newsletter from Susan from I Totally Love It publishes a newsletter that has a bunch of like challenges and stuff like that in it. And there's some that are weekly, there's some that are bi-weekly, there's some that are monthly. Um, and then there's also like the daily ones, but maybe something like that might give you a little bit more motivation as well. Yeah, Jenny. I love going to DJ's lives. She's fun. Oh, cool, Di. Is it all Aussie people or you sneaky little thing? You haven't even said anything about it until now. Oh, are they? Yeah, from UK. Okay. Yeah, that's Hen. I did get a lot of mine from the collab with Tony and with the ABC April, and then a lot from once I was on the team with Pam, also from Cheryl's Crafts when I did the collab for the uh, steampunk journal. Yeah, she does some really cool stuff. I was a little irritated with her at one point, though. Um, because she had really inspired me, and I made some envelopes that were, that based on what she had done, an envelope, and used like some of her papers, and I actually had a page that had that was from her country and everything that was from a dictionary. Um, and I sent her a message because I had heard her talking about how somebody had really inspired her. It was 49 Plaza or 49 Dragonflies that had really surprised her or had really inspired her. And she had like posted something to her and Barbara commented on it and everything. And I'm like, it kind of gave me encouragement to just like send her a message and say, hey, you've inspired me and I made this in honor of you. And she deleted it and didn't even acknowledge it. And I'm like, okay, well, that kind of hurt. Yes, Hen. If there's something that you're doing that you are inspired by somebody, that you're just doing their take on something, um, like the envelope that I was. Oh, I don't think you were here when I was working on the envelope earlier. Um, I will tag later. I'll tag that the person that created that envelope because it wasn't my idea. It was just my take on it. Yeah, sometimes you see things and it was a while ago and you're like, and then you can't find it in order to give them the credit. But I've heard a lot of people say like, I got this inspiration a while back. I can't find the person who did it, but if you know who did it or if it's you that did it, please let me know and I'll credit you for it. Yes, unfortunately. Not me, obviously. That's why I have my wonderful mods that know to put things in. But I think everybody in this group are like that. It helps. It just helps. Yeah. Okay. So I have a question because maybe in my head I'm just thinking about this wrong. Um, I feel like in this book, because it's a Christmas story and it's a religious one, that I can't really put like Christmas trees and stuff in here. Is that me just being weird? I love Biddy Penny. Her voice, you think my voice is calming? Biddy Penny's voice is the most calming. Like, she doesn't ever seem to get frazzled or um you think it doesn't matter? Okay. Yeah, Brenda, there are some that you can only watch for so long because they are doing the same thing. But then there's people that will watch them that it just doesn't really matter? Oh, does the ASMR get to you? I love Treasure Books. I love her sense of humor. I know that she's gotten people that have commented and said, uh, she's made some apologies because and said some things because, something that she said or whatever. But I think she's got the greatest sense of humor. She is amazing. Both her and DJ and Di and Juju, there's a whole lot of them. Boho Daydreams, are you over Boho Daydreams? I don't know. Have you seen Di's boho stuff? She's got some pretty dang cool boho stuff. I do have this that I could use, the Hope, Joy, Mary, Love. That might go with some of it. Yes, in her best Arnie voice. Stick it down. I can completely hear that because I had to listen to him for many years as our governor. So yeah. It makes you cringe, huh, Sala? Sometimes it does me too. She got a comment from somebody that, oh, you're just trying to be one of those ASMR hookers or something like that. It was really rude. And I'm like, why would somebody say that? That's just not nice. Did we lose Diana? Or is Diana just being very quiet? ASMR is when they do things that. Have you ever watched the? Um, oh, you are here, Diana. Should I put some bombs in with the Christmas story? ASMR is when they have those microphones so that you're like listening to them opening packages, or they do the like tapping on something, and then you hear them laying the tape down, or that kind of thing. I don't know what it stands for though. How Natasha came to crafting? I haven't seen that one. Sound therapy, yeah. I noticed. I never noticed it before until I started doing videos. I think with my fingers a lot. Oh, really? That's crazy. For some reason there's something about it that turns some people on, I guess is the only way to say it. I think my 49 and market paper is going to have to be its own book because it just doesn't go with anything else. Or it doesn't go with these books. Right? You can keep that weirdness to yourself. Thank you very much. Could probably use some of these too. Maybe. Maybe, baby. That's too dark. Gentle, soft, slow, sexy voice. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Yeah, give me rain any day over somebody ripping plastic open. They're for a while, this is kind of silly, but there for a while I was watching a lot of the like videos where people were like restocking their refrigerators and stuff like that, or like the ones where it's the day in the life of kind of vlogs, you know. And I watched so many of them that there was times when I saw myself walking with my coffee cup. It was like a video in my head, and I'm like, okay, you're losing it. You need to stop this. Oh my god, my mom loves watching that pimple pop stuff. I'm like, you are so gross. That just grosses me out to no end. Yeah, why is that? You watch cows getting their hooves trimmed. Jay, you lead such an exciting life. And you don't even live on a farm, do you? Yeah, I've tried to make my fridge that organized, and I've tried to. You're weird. That's why we get along, Jay. Um, I've tried to make my fridge all organized and stuff like that. But when you live with somebody else that doesn't know the rules, then it doesn't work very well. Yeah, Di, those are the ones I can watch the ones that are crafting videos. Those I get. Um, but the other ones I just can't yet. Yeah. My husband has asked me to pop his before, and I'm like, no, gross, make me puke. Okay, we've got those for a start, and then I've got the ones that I just trimmed that I think I can use. So let's find one that we can use on the front. The lawn care ones. Hey, Lana, you're back. You were going to adult, huh? You weren't coming to or adult. I say it different. I don't know why. Um, you weren't going to bed or anything, right? I really like this one. And I think that goes okay with it. What do you think? I like the softness of that, but it's got the blue. You sent your hubby on errands. Go get this. I've got a live to watch, okay? They're good for that at least. I've kind of got mine trained now that before he comes home, he calls to see if there's anything that I want before he gets home. Usually it's the McDonald's French fries, but I love me some McDonald's French fries. Always have, always will. I know, they're not good for me. I don't care. Yeah. Hubby's gone. Lana can play. That's super adulting, right? That's too funny. All right, Di. All right, so let's see. Shall we add? I think I will leave that one there and then put the Christmas music here. Is that red okay with this red? Does this look familiar, Miss J? Is that too red with, oh, that's not too bad, huh? You don't see that much red, so. Delegating is a very important part of adulting. I call it bossing around, but. All right, Sala. No worries. I know you all have lives other than me. It's okay. I'll survive. It's kind of weird. This one doesn't have anything on this page. They almost always do. Okay. So I'm a little frustrated with these pages that I printed because they said that they were teal, but that's not teal. That's blue. That's closer. Yeah. Hen, I am the same way. So, you know, my husband and I, what I have figured out is that he loads the dishwasher, or no, I'm sorry. He unloads the dishwasher. I load it. Because when he loads it, he doesn't wash the dishes off first. He just tosses it in there and then they're dirty. And so then I have to redo them. So we've just kind of come up with the I'll load, you unload, and that works a lot better. Okay. I think I don't know which way this goes. Oh, the ball has to hang down, not up, Pamela. Okay. I think that goes okay together. That doesn't matter there because there's nothing there. Not big on the yellow there. Yuck. Okay, so I think here I will put in one of my snowflake pages because I think that will mellow out that yellow. Mellow yellow. That's funny, hen. All right, so when we come back here, we'll see that instead. That I like. But that still leaves me with the problem of the yellow here. And I don't like it with that. That yellow's obnoxious. All y'all watch some weird stuff. My favorites are the dances, like the when it's like a mom and son or a dad and daughter kind of thing. I love watching those. No judging. How am I going to make this yellow better? That's just obnoxious. Okay, that works. Is that better with it? Ballroom dancing? That's funny stuff. I need to calm this yellow down. Oh, good Lord. Men and their manhood. I had to learn how to do things because the men prior to my husband were pretty dang helpless. I am not finding anything that makes this yellow better. Maybe this one only gets one piece of paper in between it. Yes, flash mobs are cool. I love those. Okay, that one's only getting one piece of paper between it because I can't do anything with this yellow. You get out of there, sir. Oh my gosh, what is it with all the yellow? So much yellow. So, Hen, honestly, were you doing it to bother him or just because that's what you wanted to do? Okay, I could put something like that in there because she's got the purple in her. That yellow's not as obnoxious. Let's see if we've got something a little darker like this color, though. We did a flash mob thing at school. At our harvest festival. It was a lot of fun. The kids loved it. Okay, I think I can live with that. Is that too far off from like the design of it from this being an angel and that's a snowflake? Oh, you're tiny, huh? Let's try this one instead. Well, hello, Harley. Are you coming to say hi to the peoples? I think I like that better. That works there. Before this one? This one? You like that too? I think I like this one better. Just, I don't know. Something about the holly and stuff goes to, I don't know. I'm the same way. And I like to move my furniture around. It drives my husband crazy. He's very much so a creature of habit, which is why when he started talking about wanting to move, I was like, what are you saying? Okay, I like that with that. We need something else in with it too. But I don't have reds and greens. I have reds and greens and they're not going to go. I really want to move our office around again, but it's so limited because over there is two windows that take up a lot of space. Over there is two windows and a sliding glass door. This wall is all solid. The wall that's along here is all solid. And then back behind me is like a great big opening that used to be a sliding glass door because this is like an add on. And there's just not many ways you can move stuff. Plus, over on that wall, there's also one of those little hole in the wall air conditioner kind of things. And yeah, just the shape of the room is kind of odd. Bye, Brenda. Oh, good Lord. Mine has stopped saying it. He stopped saying it. Thank God. The lectures are the worst. Okay, let's put some what? What do we got? Oh, I know. I could put my cute little kid paper in here. No, not there. I think this one's going to get a lot of coffee dye and then other stuff. Because it's just not as easy to do. I can't, my Christmas colors are just too Christmas. Way too Christmas. I do have this that I might be able to use, though. Not here. Let's put a coffee dye in here. Oh, no. This diamond one? Instead of putting it here in the front? Where was all that yellow? It was back here, huh? Oh, you're right. I like that. I do like that. That mellows it out a lot. Okay. Let's put the story back together in the order it's supposed to be in. Okay, if I did that there, this one could go, where's the yellow at? Yellow's right there. That one could go there because then it helps with that. Oh, but on the other side, well, that's okay. That's okay because it's got the gold that kind of matches his thing. My dog is afraid of chihuahuas. You like that? Okay. That works then? Okay. All right. Let's put that one there. And that goes okay with that too because it's got the, you know, like the greens and the turquoises and stuff. So that works. All right. But now we got to go back here to the front. I do have other papers that will work though. I've got this. That's it. That's kind of cute. Peace on earth, hope, peace and light, Yuletide. There's that. This poinsettia one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And they bite ankles. It's insane. What about doing that one for my and not putting the music there? So when you open the book, it would look like this. And then we'd get to there. I like those two pinks together. And then the first page. That would be there. That goes with her. And then when we get over here, that helps with that yellow, and that helps with that. Yeah? Okay. All right, so here, go ahead, pet my dog. The teal piece, this one. Okay, that works there. Well, there's going to be something else that goes in between here, so as long as that works there. That does look good with that page too, doesn't it? It totally works there. And it totally works there too. More blue. Yeah, my blues are weird. But what I can do, I need to put, this is just the one picture or the one layer, and it goes good with that one, which it would be facing, and it goes good with that one, which it would be facing. But I can put a more blue page here. Harley, that is enough. No, sir. I do have some blues. Let me grab what I have and see if it'll work with that green. Actually, if we do it that way, that would be facing that, which totally works. What do you think about that one? Yes. And then that would also be showing with that page, which that works as well. Okay, perfect. All right, center. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious, stop yawning, Pamela. I've got this. You mean like this that I was just turning it to? Hen, you're scaring me. You're a mind reader there. Oh no, that's horrible. Yeah, I totally think that goes with that. Okay. There's that, and then I need another paper just for the center. But I want something that's pretty, or that's got like design. Harley, that is enough, buddy. Go away. Hey, Frida. That was a long visit, wasn't it? Okay, what do we have in here? Because I don't have an envelope in here yet either. Oh, and I don't have a bag in here yet. I gotta get my bag. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a bummer. Oh, that's cool. This is really red, but this isn't really red, but on the screen it really works. Because that would be okay as my center signature, right? Then I can make a little pocket. Mr. Harley. Mr. Harley. Say hi to the peoples. Say hi to the peoples. There you go. Meow. Look at them. Why are you not looking at them, huh? You gonna get them? You gonna get them? You gonna get them? Huh? He just went all limp. What are you doing, buddy, huh? What are you doing? Me sweet little boy. Me sweet little boy until you cause problems. Oh, good, Frida. Right, hen? Oh, Harley. Look what you went and done. That's my mess over there. Oh, no, that's not good. Come on, camera. Mr. Harley. And then there's that, yeah. He's so sweet. Look at my sweet little kitten. Watch him destroy everything. Why is it not working now? Urgh. Ah! How did I have it before that now it won't stay? Oh, is the cable going underneath? Oh, good Lord. No. Sorry, I'm making you seasick. If you want to close your eyes, I'll tell you when I'm done. Right? Serves me right. Mess with the cat, and he's going to mess with stuff too. Okay. We're good, but we're crooked, and I don't like crooked. Crooked drives me crazy. I don't know how I had it up here that it was staying so good. That's not the same view. Totally not the same view. Harley, what did you do to Mama? Okay, hang on a second. I gotta stand up and do this. Oh, yay, you haven't seen him. Has it been like 2 weeks, right? Okay, is that where we were? That's where we were, but we're. Oh, my Lord. Harley, stop it. Go away. Oh, So you were watching it when you weren't home? That's awesome, Frida. Thank you for the watch hours. Okay. We're a little too slanty, though. All right. I'll have to figure out again tomorrow. I'm just going to make you guys seasick if I keep playing around with it. Don't touch it, right? Get your hands off of it. The cats were watching. I know he is. He's probably laughing at me. Little booger. Okay. I think we've got this one figured out then. So let's go ahead and cut it down and get it all figured out. Oh, hi, Brenda. Welcome back. The other Brenda just went to bed because husband was getting ready to wake up and she didn't want to hear him saying if you just went to bed, so she was going to bed to fake like she was in bed. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Frida. Am I the cat whisperer? I'm Frida's cat whisperer. Well, I know Lori, almost every night, Lori comes in, says hi, and then turns says, okay, I'm going to bed, but I'm leaving you on. Yeah, it's because it's my Harley. It's my what do you call it? Webcam and not my regular camera. My regular camera doesn't do that. But my regular camera I can't use for this because I can't get it to go the way it's set up. It only records upside down. So I can't do it for lives, but I can use it for my regular videos and then just when I'm editing, then I just have to flip it around. I really like the camera that I use for my videos, but it just I can't get it to um it has to be set so that the camera is facing that way. Like it's facing down with the buttons facing me, and the buttons actually need to be there in order for it to record the right way. But the hole that you screw it into like a tripod and stuff is on the other side and it won't turn. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The whole thing just won't do what I want it to do. So whatever. But I've got the webcam from when I was doing distance learning and it works just fine and the sound is just fine. So I'm not going to worry about it. I just need to, I did have it screwed into the tripod, but I don't want to have to take the camera off and put the other thing, the webcam on there and vice versa. And it's just kind of a pain in the butt. So I think what I'll do is, I just need to figure out something that I can, because right now the webcam is just sitting on top of the camera, and I need to figure out something that I can kind of put on there so that it's a little bit more stable. Yeah, it's always nice when you have somebody that's technology wise to do it. My husband usually helps me, but yeah. All right. I folded this so that the Harley, do not holler at me, sir. I'm wondering though, instead of cutting it off, since I did it in the wrong spot, what if we just make a little flappy flap. So that when the pocket's like this, fold this down. And then I don't have to cut it off. I think that's cute. So I had my camera, I got this big new light that I absolutely love the light. And I had it, it's got 3 different places to mount a camera, but I think it's set up more for using it with the phone and having the ring light so it's standing up. My ring light is pointing down like this at the table, and I can't get it out enough, far enough away into the middle of the camera or in the middle of the light for me to be able to record without the tripod legs taking up most of my space. So I need to. I'm wondering. I might be able to do something where I just set something on the top up there to put my camera to kind of sit on it and use that, and then still use this tripod for this one. I don't know. I need to play around. I just was trying to figure it out today. So came away last night with a live calf and cow. Mama licking her calf and doing her mama cow purr. But good Lord. Right? You've had quite a few little calves lately, haven't you? Harley, you are being obnoxious, my love. What are you getting into now? I did have this whole setup on my desk that um, has like a boom arm and all that other kind of stuff, and it worked really good. But my old ring light just wasn't. It was losing its brightness or something. Um, so I bought this new one, but it won't work on my boom arm. It doesn't have the right kind of clip for the light. So I don't know. I need to maybe do some research so I can put my boom arm back up, because that one worked really well. But it was also a jungle gym for the little orange retard back here. So I don't know. Sorry, I know that wasn't a politically correct word. I shouldn't have said that. Harley. I just ordered a new cutting mat, and I'm hoping it's a glass one, so I'm hoping it doesn't like make a huge glare. Oh, really? Well, at least both of them are alive. That's a good thing. And they're doing well this morning, or have you guys been out to check it yet? I know. Hen for me, that was the way we talked way back. That was what they were called. And I know it's not politically correct. Um, and it's not meant in any detrimental way. I would be better off if I said I'm just being a dork. Because it really isn't a nice word, but yeah. I know us Americans are a bad influence, aren't we, Hen? Did Di say bye or did she just disappear on us? Or is she still here and just not talking? They were good at 3 a.m. when you checked? Good. Yeah, no, me too. I agree, Hen. I found that once I started going to college and started taking some of the classes that for teaching, a lot of things that I thought and believed have changed. Um, but I'm still surrounded by people that are still stuck in that time, and it makes it kind of hard sometimes. Who's not talking? Di's not talking. Did she leave? I know she took her bath and stuff, but I don't know. Oh. I hate that word. Nothing against you saying it just now, but I hate that word. My stepdaughter liked to tell us that, well, we just weren't woke enough. Um, because she's like into all this conspiracy theory stuff and whatever. And she was always saying we're too woke. And I'm like, oh my, or that we weren't woke enough. And I'm like, girl, you say that to me one more time. I had a sister-in-law tell me one time that, God, what did she say? She said I wasn't a Christian, so I wouldn't understand. And I'm like, wait, what? Because I don't go to church, I'm not a Christian? That I still believe. Does going to church make you Christian and not going to church makes you not Christian? Oh no, I figured you were too since you put the quotes in there. Yeah. You've never heard of woke? Oh girl, you're lucky. You're lucky. It's annoying. Yeah, well, and that's the thing that I mean, there are people that social and the way things are said and stuff are difficult. So I really like that. That's so cute. Um, it is rude to say something about that, like that about people. To just automatically believe that, oh well, you must not be woke because you think this or whatever. Oh no, sorry, Hen, I tossed two different conversations in there. My stepdaughter, that was a conspiracy theory, that's bleh, conspiracy theory person, was the one that said I wasn't woke. Um, the one that said I wasn't Christian was my sister-in-law. Um, but they went to one of those churches where they spoke in tongues and all of this other stuff that I was like, okay, well, you do you. That's not me. Um, and the thing that got me was for her to say that I wasn't Christian enough when her church for the longest time was Grateful Dead. You know what I mean? She wasn't. She was by no means a good person. Um, And she all of a sudden was born again and thought she could judge on me because I didn't go to church. And it's like, no, you need to back your train up there, woman. Okay, that one's done. And that was going there, or well, that was going around there after this one. Right? Thank you, Lana. I love that, Brenda. I just woke up. Yeah, I do too, Brenda. I think it's the most ridiculous thing ever. Walk around saying that you're not woke because of this or you're not woke because of that. It's just a way to judge people, and it's ridiculous. Uh, Hen, I really honestly believe that, yeah, sometimes that is very, very true. That was very well put. Um, there was a woman at my school. She was a teacher, and she was the meanest, most evil person I have ever met. But she walked around all the time, God bless you this and God bless you that, and um, like her emails always closed off with some sort of like Christian saying to it. But she was so mean to the kids, and she was so mean to the other teachers that it's like, if that's Christian, I don't want to be like that. You know what I mean? That's not, yeah. You need to figure out your Christian, because your Christian is way different than my Christian. What, Di just came in and then walked away again? You can come back, Di. We're not getting all deep up in here. Oh. I was even just wondering where you were at because you were so quiet. Oh, wow. Yeah. I love how Juju says it. Um, she says that it's not her job to judge, that God will do it when it's my time. Or God will do it when I get to the pearly gates or something like that. Right, Di? Exactly. Exactly. Amen, sister. Wait, did we not put another paper in between here? I don't think we did. And that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Right. Exactly. You believe what you believe, you do what you do, unless it's going to hurt me or mine, and then you need to back away. That's the only reason you come up in here, just so you can see me use your paper. If it makes you feel better on a day that you're at work, then I will use your paper in every single thing I do on Mondays and Thursdays. How's that? Yeah, I don't feel like you have to go to church in order to believe. As long as, to me, being Christian is living your life in the way that Jesus would have lived his life. And he lived his life being kind and helpful and having concern for others. And I think that is, to me, as long as I do that, then I'm good. Yeah, I don't know. You guys should be happy because you've done something good, and that's what you've created, something wonderful, and people enjoy using it. I used to be very judgmental, and I think um, between going to college to become a teacher and going to Al Anon, that's really changed my views on a lot of things. Um, yeah. And I can't say I'm any better than anybody else. I've done my fair share of doing things that I shouldn't have done and living my life in a way that wasn't healthy for me. Yeah, Hen, I think so too. Which is why I think this community is so good, because there are so many people that are willing to help other people. Well, Hen, you won't be there alone. I'll probably meet you there. Aw, that little corner got all messed up. Dang it. Oh well. My little golden books? Not very long. Oh my god, Die. Oh, you're killing me. I've never heard that before. Yeah, she's a unicorn, definitely. Just as long as they're not pink bubbles, she's more than happy about it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Die's always good for a laugh. Yep, Hen, exactly. Around your ankles and tarnished. You guys crack me up. Well, hello, Tracy. Welcome. I am working on making some little golden books for Christmas. And right now I'm just working on, I've got like 26 of them that I'm going to be doing. And so I'm just currently working on getting the pages, the papers figured out that I want to use. So yeah. And I'm a night owl. I'm in California. Yeah, Jenny, I'm crazy. You haven't figured that out yet? Um, uh, I'm a night owl and I do stuff best at night. And I figured I might as well come on live and hang out with people and talk to them while I'm doing this, and have made a lot of really cool friends just in the past 2 weeks that I've been doing it. So I love it. Yes, Jenny, that's why I'm doing it, because I do want to sell them. So Tracy, do you do junk journals? Tell us about Tracy, please. We're a very friendly crew here. And for some reason, all these people love to be here and be tortured by me and my cat, so it's all good. Oh, cool. Is that your name? The name of your channel is Tracy Hines, aka Nanner Banana. I don't know if I have any mods here still. Oh, I do. Would you like us to drop your channel? No cats were tortured in the making of these lives. Well, Tracy, if you'd like, let me know. We can, yeah, the mod that doesn't work is the mod that's still here. Oh, that's right. You went off to talk to your son. That's right. I forgot about that. I'm like, where'd Di go? There's Sala. Hey, Sala, since the mod that's the only mod that was here doesn't do any work, can you drop Tracy's YouTube channel for us so the rest of us can check her out? It's Tracy Hines. I don't know if you can see her there. Oh, Di did it. Brownie points for Di. Thank you, Di. Oh, snap. She is working. I am so impressed, Di. You are welcome, Tracy. We're that kind of people. We share. Do you need to lay down now? Was that too much for you? Oh, she's only at 254. We can get you more. We can get you more. So you're a fairly new channel then. You know, I think I might have seen some of your videos before. Oops, I lost y'all. Where are you? There you are. Poor Di. Di got competitive on you. Sala didn't even do any work and now she's laying down. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me. Well, I just subbed too, Tracy, so if you enjoy hanging out with crazy people that enjoy talking and laughing, and you're more than welcome to hang out here with us. We are very friendly. We try to stay nice, and well, we are nice, but we try to be not too we're not political. We're not although some of the things we were talking about were borderline political, but it was all about kindness and that kind of stuff. So it wasn't too political or too religious, but very friendly group of people that likes to help each other. So why do I feel like my mom when I was talking just now? That was scary. Okay, next. All right, we need Sala. You would still be sweet and nice, so I don't know what you talking about, girl. What you talking about, Willis? I like the other way we try to be nice. Yeah, isn't that scary? You'll catch yourself, you'll say something, it's like, oh my God, that was my mom. I don't like that. You forgot about Di being a unicorn? Were your people good? Well, I'm usually on every night from 10 o'clock California time until about 5 or 6 California time. So if you need somebody to listen to in the morning, then I am here. I've got a lot of East Coasters that are either East Coast or Midwest that are either come say hi to the peoples. That are either insomniacs or they come to me when they're waking up, like our lovely Jay. Uh-oh. Hen's back in disguise again. Di can be nice. Di can be surprisingly nice. She is a very lovely unicorn. Yes, the little booger's back. Isn't he cute? Oh, the view I'm getting right now is not so cute. And the eastern parts of the world, yes. I have, so Sala's from Finland. The messy palette is from Australia, obviously. We've got Frida that's from Germany. Anna Marie that's from Norway, but she's not hanging out right now. She was here earlier, but left. And then Hen that's from the UK. So we're all over the place here. Isn't he a cutie? He's an obnoxious cutie. Yeah, and a lot of the people that are in here also do lives, Tracy. So a lot of us. Harley, what are you doing? Brenda, that is so true. I love that. Thank you. Dies nice until she bites. That's funny. Oh, Biddy went live? Okay. Alrighty. Well, then I'm going to say bye to you guys and we're going to head over to Biddy. I don't know what time Biddy Penny. Can somebody drop Biddy Penny's link in there? And we can head over to Biddy Penny's, and then if uh did Sala or Di leave already? We can go raid, and if, depending on what time she gets done, there it is. Depending on what time she gets done, then we can come back over here. Alrighty. All right. See you guys over there. Bye. Bye, Lana. See you over there. Harley.